Happy Houday Game Day. Welcome into Bengals Breakdown, presented by Prize Picks. Billy BB with you. The preseason continues for the Cincinnati Bengals. It is the Chicago Bears on a Saturday night, and you'll be hanging out with us here on the channel. So much fun to be had. We killed it in our first watch party last week against the Detroit Lions. Had a great time with you guys in that one. Had a good time. With the super chats, with your comments. The Bengals won, right? All of that is a part of the fun, and it will continue to be a part of the fun on tonight's show. Bengals, Bears going at it. No, does not look to be any starters for either of these teams. However, that's why we love the preseason, right? You got feel-good stories. You got guys trying to earn their jobs. I mean, there will be a lot to talk about regardless of kind of what happens in this one between the Bengals and the Bears. And I know Houday Nation is fired up. I see Ralph down in the chat. I see Jake Lurs down in the chat. Jake, I think you're a Bengals and a Buckeyes guy. I feel like I've seen you in the Buckeyes channel before. Baby Jaguar with the score prediction off the bat, 24-17 from Baby Jaguar. We'll get your score predictions later on. SC Coast in the house, says Walt. Houday, and a Houday to you, sir. Glad to be with you on this Houday Game Day between the Bengals and the Bears. Excited to get into it in this one. We'll have it all for you. You guys know how we do it. Players to watch. If you're one of those people that you don't know outside the starters or even like a little bit deeper, we will give you players to watch in this one. Excited to do that. We'll also give you Bears to watch, Bears to keep an eye on because, again, we're going to have a lot of fun there. We will have our Super Chat menu per usual for you guys to take part in, have a little bit of fun with us, trying to win a Bengals raffle. We'll have a mini helmet that we're giving away at the end of the preseason, so you can get your entries in now for that final giveaway next week. So we love that one there. What we want to do now is say thank you to you guys because we hit 26,000 subscribers. Houday Nation. I was going to have us do it on the show, like to start the show, but you guys went nuts today. You guys went at it right away to begin today's show, which I'd love to see. That's great. Let's get some W's going. We're at 26,000 strong here on Bengals Breakdown. Love to see it. Thank you to all of you who are subscribed. Our newest 5, my dumb friend. I didn't call it. That's your username. That's where you put it. Dante, Caleb, Azteca Man, and Wyatt. All of our newest subscribers here on Bengals Breakdown. Doesn't get much better than this. Growing the channel, hanging out with other Bengals fans, right? Reacting to the games, daily videos, daily shorts. This is what the community is about. Jake, I see your W. Scott's got one in there. Thomas has one in there. Scott's spamming the W's. I love that. Rando, my guy, he's got the W's going. Come on, let's get some more W's going. 26,000 subscribers. I also want to see that sub number go up. If you are not subscribed to Bengals Breakdown, where are you at? Why do you not want free Bengals content here on the channel? Be sure to subscribe. Time in with the Houday. Jake with the Houday. Scott with the Houday. Love it. I love to see it. Guys, keep those coming in here. Double check. I don't have a time in front of me. Okay. All right, keep them coming in. Love to see it, guys. We'll get score predictions in here soon. We're going to do a Who You Got soon. There's going to be plenty to kind of get after between the... There we go. Okay. Weird start there. All right. So this matchup here today, I do want to note Bengals, Bears. We're getting ready for week 2 preseason action in this one. I know we got a little bit of a treat. I told you guys that's what it was when it was happening. Now I'll reiterate, it was great that the Bengals played their starters to begin in week 1 because now we're in week 2. Joint practices between these two teams, which was mainly starters going in that one. So as a result, they go with no starters in this second one to begin this one. At least that's how it's looking. I checked in with our Bears channel. That was their thought there, is they wouldn't be doing starters for that. So, and it looks like Zach Taylor has said the same about Cincinnati here tonight. So we won't have starters, and yet plenty to talk about in this one. But first, I do want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's watch party. That is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app. One of the reasons I love them, the social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. Yeah, that's right. That includes me and producer AP, who you see here on the show all the time. You follow us on Prize Picks, tailor-fade our picks, and get them before they even get posted on the show. At Billy_BB, at CSAP. We've got a lineup for tonight's matchup between the Bengals and the Bears on Prize Picks. We'll be following here on the channel. Colby Young, he had more than 18.5 last week. Joe Flacco, we're going to have to get a little more out of him this week. He did well last week too, so I'm confident in that one. More on his passing yards. And then Roschon Johnson, who's competing for a spot on the Chicago Bears. I want to get somebody that's really fighting for their job, wanting and needing carries. More on 24.5 rushing yards there. You can copy that. I know producer AP's got that one up. You can at CSAP. And again, we'll be tracking this one throughout the night on Prize Picks. Plus, right now, they have their new user offer going on. Play your first $5 and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offers, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA to sign up and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Producer Zoot's going to get you guys the link there. Oh, there it goes. Great job there. And we're going to go through our tailgate deals. That's right. Super chat menu, but they're discounted to begin. That's right. These deals will change as we get into the game and the show and whatnot here today. So if you want a super chat, if you want a Bengals mini helmet raffle entry, get them in now. Get them while the deals are hot. Again, any thoughts on the Bengals, thoughts on the show, thoughts on tonight, get them in with the super chat. Mini helmet raffle entry is just $2 right now to get you entered to win. I advise you to spin the wheel. The wheel's the best deal. You spin that wheel, we will get you multiple entries there to get you set up and possibly winning in that scenario with the wheel. It's good to watch. Get you more raffle entries than usual. We'll do 5, 10, or 15 on the wheel, right? So you're either getting $1, so on and so forth. 2 times, 3 times than what you would with a mini helmet raffle entry there. So continuing with that. And then we have our Who Day Hall of Fame. We've got a bigger prize later in the year. We want you to be a part of the show. We want you to join us, hang out, have fun with us. You can do that by joining the Who Day Hall of Fame. We'll read those names off constantly here on the show. We got 2 new members last week in the Who Day Hall of Fame. Crazy Koi Meds and Bill Beebe. And literally I clicked on the page and it was all about fish health and taking care of kois and things like that. So Crazy Koi Meds, Bill Beebe, thank you for joining the Who Day Hall of Fame. And if you want to join as well, discounted right now. We also have the wheel spin and the mini helmet raffle entry. And of course, we'll do our first Who Day, our loud Who Day, when we get our first super chat of the day. We also have our pinned poll going on right now, just so you guys know, down in the chat. Basically, who you got winning this one? Bengals at 94%. I like the confidence. It's a home game. You like Joe Flacco, right? You're not down on your backups. Should be a Bengals win. I feel pretty good about it. I do in general. Let's get into a little pregame action here for the Cincinnati Bengals here on Bengals Breakdown. Joint practice highlights. Yes, the Bengals and Bears went at it. Zach Taylor was vocal. He said, look, we're going to go with starters now. We're going to go big on starters now. And then Saturday, we're going to rest them. So we got a good look at the starters, a little bit of the backups, but it was mainly Bengals-Bears. And I will say, Bears missing the secondary a little bit. A lot of injuries in the secondary. Who had a big day? I will say player of the day, definitely T. Higgins. T. Higgins had a very good day for the Cincinnati Bengals. Looks like he and Joe Burrow had a good connection going. Looks like he and Joe Burrow, had some opportunities for like big plays, big catches, good yardage, things like that. Overall, it was T's day. It seemed like he was the player of the day for Cincinnati in joint practice. And he should have been, I will note, because again, the Bears had both starters and backups in the secondary with injuries. So it was good to see that they took advantage and actually went at it and like torched the Bears a little bit in this scenario. I'm excited for T. I know his goal is to get back to a 1,000-yard season, which has been a few years since he's had that. But again, he is, I like to say he's Batman in a Superman-Batman scenario more than he's Batman and Robin, right? T is very, very good. He hangs in there. He plays very well. We've seen him battle through injuries. We've seen him battle through other stuff to make sure that he's hanging in there with the Cincinnati Bengals. So I like the idea of a 1,000-yard season for T. Higgins. I think that's exciting. I think it's a good thing in general. Let's take a sec. Get in the chat. Spam your T's. Spam your T. Higgins. He's not playing tonight, but show a little bit of love for our guy who had a big joint practice the other day. He was on highlight plays, multiple catches. He was going at it for Cincinnati against Chicago. Spam your T's for T. Higgins. I see Brett spamming his T. Scott spamming a T. Timon, Evan, Scott. Love it. Love it. Spam your T's, guys. Get your T's down in the chat. Show a little bit of love to T. Higgins, a warrior for the Bengals offense. And I know the goal here, too, for him is 1,000-yard season, right? That's what he's kind of looking for. That's what he wants, is a 1,000-yard season for Cincinnati. I'm seeing tons of T's. Aaron's got one going. Tyman, Scott spamming them. I love it, Scott. Way to get it going. Way to get it going. Way to spam it up and rolling early here. T, definitely a player of the game in joint practices for Cincinnati. Now, that's a player of the game. How about a play of the day for Cincinnati in the joint practices against Chicago? We got a big man pick. That's right. Sexy Dexy, hands up, tips it in the air, reels it in. Pick off Caleb Williams. Yes, let's go. Dexter Lawrence, that had to be the highlight of the 2 days, was a big man pick. His monster training camp continues. I was talking with our Bears host, Harrison Graham, and I told him, I'm like, yeah, Dexter's having a good camp. Watch out. He's like, yeah, give me like some guys, though, to watch out for. I'm like, dude, Dexter is the guy to watch out for when the Bears and Bengals go at it. All the Bengals offensive linemen have been complaining that it's been like he's been a terror and a freak and wreaking havoc, like whatever term you want to use. And I think this is just the best example, right? Like, dude gets in Caleb Williams' face, ignores him, by the way, didn't touch him, bats it up into the air, and then makes the catch there. So shout out to Dexter Lawrence. T was my player of the joint practice, but Dexter got to be my play of the day or play of the joint practice there with the pick. Let's go back to the chat. We're also going to meet producer Zoot along with it here. Zoot, get yourself set up here to say hey to the people. Who you got in this one? I know I see the poll down below is at 94%, but make sure you are heard as well in the chat. First B of the day goes to Jake Lurs. Congrats to Jake Lurs. First B of the day. Scott Marshall. Jake, spam your Bs, people. Spam your Bs. Producer Zoot on the scene. Our guy Zoot, welcome to Bengals Breakdown, my friend.
Thank you. Very happy to be here. Happy to watch some Bengals football. And I'm excited. Get those Bs in the chat. I better see Bs in the chat. I don't want to see any Cs. This better be all Bs. The only reason I want to see a C in the chat is if you're getting confused and typing C for Cincinnati.
I like that. I like that. Good energy from Zoot. He's producing with us tonight. He's already been doing a lot of the videos you guys have seen. Zoot, favorite Bengal?
Ooh, favorite Bengal.
Can do past or present.
I think right now I'd probably say Colby Young because I drafted him in the 5th round of my dynasty draft.
Okay.
And we're getting a lot of hype out of training camp. I'm hoping for a big season. That'll be great for my dynasty team. So I'm looking for Colby Young tonight and throughout the season.
I like that. Colby Young in our prize picks lineup as well. He took care of business for us last week. He ended up, I think he right away did it because I think we needed like 21 or something like that, and he had a 20-yard catch like right off the bat. He's great to watch. Him and Flacco are going to be great to watch. Colby Young out of Georgia. That's a great pick. That's a great pick. I said last week, in case you guys are wondering, in case anybody cares, I am a Carson Palmer guy. I liked Carson Palmer at USC. I liked him when he got to the Bengals. Broke my heart when he left. Just never liked him on the Raiders or Cardinals. It always drove me nuts. But I know you guys will have your favorites as well. So welcome to Zoot. You can keep spamming your Bs or your Zs if you want to welcome producer Zoot to the table tonight. We'll have some fun with him throughout the night. We'll bring him in and out and in and out. And you know how it kind of goes. Same with AP. AP's in and out and doing different stuff there. So as you're seeing graphics change and things like that, great job by Zoot to kind of make those things happen. Scott with the first Z of the night. Evan with a Z. Love it. Zoot's back, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Zoot's back.
Go. Love to see it. Love to see it.
All right. And we're still looking for our first super chat of the day as well here on Bengals Breakdown. So be sure you guys are in on the action there. We'll check in on that later. All right. What's going on with the Chicago Bears tonight as you guys continue to spam your B's for the Bengals? I'd love to see that. Looks like Case Keenum will be the starter for Chicago in this one. Caleb Williams is not going to play. Starter's not going to play. And Tyson Bagent, who I actually was pumped to watch, Zoot. He's like a fun watch, a good backup. He is also dealing with an injury. So they're not going to play him during the preseason. He's out. So Case Keenum is the guy. And you can see there, he kind of low-key like got after Cleveland a little bit last week. Went out there and kind of made himself known and had a good day. And like, how much more can you ask for in your backup quarterback in the preseason than 9 of 10, 151 yards and 2 touchdowns? Seemed like he just really, really went out there and killed it for them. So, Case, you know, I would say watching him in Cleveland as well, like he's an interesting backup. He's a solid backup to have. And I think, you know, Cincinnati going to have to keep an eye on him tonight. And I think he's going to be a good test for the Bengals defense. Luke Altmaier last week, Josh Dobbs last week got messy. It got ugly. It got weird. I think Case Keenum's like a real NFL quarterback, a real NFL backup. So the idea there that like he's actually going to bring it against the Bengals, whether it be, you know, it is going to be their second team, third team, whatever he plays against. Bengals defense have to be on their toes. They have to actually like be able to ready to go here. It's not going to be a UDFA like Luke Altmaier. It's not going to be a guy who was shipped in 2 days ago, which was Josh Dobbs. It's going to be a real dude in Case Keenum. 47 minutes away from kickoff between the Bengals and the Bears. I'm excited. I can't wait. If you guys watch the show, you know I love preseason football, which you may find weird, but I'm all about it, actually, because I just love, like, the guys making the team, some guys sitting, some guys not, special teams, earning your job, like, all this stuff is going on in the preseason. So I'm actually always a fan to, like, soak in the games and have you guys be a part of it as we get our first super chat of the day. Good energy from Scott Marshall. I love to see that. Scott, we're going to get your super chat up on screen. Zoot's going to join me, and we're going to hit our first Who Day of the season. We'll see if Zoot and I can stay in the correct cadence. Me and AP finally got it down last week, so we will see here. But, yeah, exciting tonight. A situation where, again, Bengals football's back, and that's the biggest thing here, people, is Bengals football's back. It's an exciting time to be a Bengals fan. I just think it's such a fun time during the preseason. I know some of you guys are not like big preseason people, but I think if you're hanging out with us here on the show, there's got to be a good reason for that. Shout out to Scott Marshall, first super chat of the day. Scott, thank you. You are now entered to win. We got you in on the Bengals mini helmet raffle entry. We're giving that away next week at the end of the game, so be sure you're here for that. Scott and Zoot, let's hit it. First Who Day of the year. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Who Day! Who Day! Let's go, baby! Scott Marshall with a $2 super chat just to get it going. We also got the $5 to spin the wheel. Scott, if you wanted more entries, you hit that wheel, the Wheel of Fun, the Wheel of Madness. It's going to get you more raffle entries. That is the deal you guys want to go with here on the show. Good energy, though, to start things off. Jay Viking's been asking a couple questions down in the chat as well. Are the trenches on both sides, or excuse me, let's read Scott's first, obviously, up there on screen. Dexter and Cassius will be problems for offenses. Dexter already a problem. You know, Giants fans were laughing at the Bengals when they traded for Dexter. Just out of shape, wanting more money. Look, I get it. I was a little nervous myself about him coming into Cincinnati. But really, since he got the extension, since he got the physical, like, it's been go, 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 and he's looked good in camp. I understand the film last week was not pretty, but I mean, just such a weird situation. Zoot, how do you, what kind of stock do you take in preseason clips and highlights?
I mean, I don't want to take too much into it. I think preseason is so much more for like the coaches to really evaluate their guys and see how they're playing, what they're responding to.
Yep.
From a fan perspective, it's just so tough to tell exactly. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes. You're mostly playing with other backups or against other backups.
Exactly.
So it's tough to actually like evaluate a player because you don't know who they're playing against, or if you do know who they're playing against, they're probably not great. So it's tough to evaluate preseason. It's always fun to talk about it and whatnot, but it's tough to evaluate. I think it's more so for the coaches to kind of evaluate their guys and see how they're doing. And then, we can listen to the interviews with the coaches, and that's when we can really understand what's going on.
Like that. I like that. Yeah, we are going to get, I think we do got to get your volume up a little bit here, Zoot, probably. I see it banging just about halfway, so let's get it a little bit louder. Good job, though. So I'll give you a little spoiler. Cassius Howell is on my Bengals to watch tonight. We will get to that. I do have some Bears to watch tonight. And the benefit of Chat Sports is we have a channel for every single NFL team. I guess it's more of a benefit for me, but it benefits you in the end. I just check in with Harrison Graham of the Bears channel and kind of see, who's who, what's what's going on. Like, what am I supposed to think about this guy, the next guy, the other guy? So, first Bears to watch overall, Zavion Thomas, the rookie wide receiver. Harrison noted to me, possibly in a Colby Young situation where it's like not fighting for a job, but he's on, this list of guys to watch, this list of guys to go through and kind of pay attention to tonight, especially again, Case Keenum, if he's balling out, if he's throwing the ball well, like a guy like Zavion Thomas is going to benefit from that. So he's a rookie wide receiver that Harrison noted to me could have a good night tonight. Let's move to the running back position for the Chicago Bears. Salvon Ahmed. Yes, Salvon Ahmed, who is competing to win the running back 3 job over the guy that we put in our Prize Picks lineup, Roschon Johnson. So we're going to have to keep an eye on Ahmed. Running the ball, we saw got pretty, became important in the second half of Bengals and Lions just to kind of get that game done, get that game going, and get that game over with. That was important in that one. So for the Bears, it's good to know their running backs. It's good to keep an eye on their running backs. And again, if you're looking for guys who are competing, guys we're talking to about tonight, Salvon Ahmed's going to be one of them for the Bears. Malik Muhammad, important because as I said earlier for Chicago, they have some major injuries on the in the secondary. They have a ton of injuries that they're dealing with in the secondary, so anybody who's going to fill in that slot could be important. And Harrison noted to me that he could end up winning the nickel job for them as a rookie because of how the injuries have flowed out, how the roster looks, how the defense looks. Kind of crazy in general. So Malik Muhammad, another name we'll be watching for the Chicago Bears. Kaden Davis at the wide receiver position for Chicago. A little bit of a journeyman, but Harrison noted to me he's been a guy who has stood out throughout the Bears preseason, which has been impressive. Especially because they have a lot of big names on that team. They have a lot of hype on that team. So anybody who's going to stand out and be good for them, definitely worth noting, worth watching. And again, you've got 2 guys there in Thomas and Davis. Noted, we're going to watch them because Case Keenum can get them the rock. And then Jordan Van Den Berg. And it's spelled that way. Made sure I spelled that correctly. Interesting one there. Harrison noted to me that Vandenberg, hold on, lost my spot. Rookie defensive tight end. And hey, might be a similar situation to Landon Robinson where he's a fan favorite. Rookie defensive tackle that's stolen some looks during training camp as well there from Jordan Vandenberg. So that is cool. Here's what we're going to do now. We just got a $5 super chat, which is awesome. Great way to start the night here. We're going to get that up. Then we're going to get ready to say thank you to our friends at Prize Picks here right after that. So we'll go super chat wheel. We'll spin the wheel for the first time today, and then we will go to Prize Picks as well. Thank you there, Zoot. Zoot gets us set up. And a $5 super chat from Fortnite. Like that. All right. Respect it. Sometimes you guys are simple with the nicknames, and I dig it. You guys are simple with the nicknames, and I dig it. 39 minutes-ish till kickoff. You guys know it's never really just like a straightforward, a straight go with that situation. All right, $5 super chat from Rig. Can't wait for Dex and Joe to get out there. Week 1, Bengals versus Rams Super Bowl. Let's get some W's for Rig in the chat right now. W's for Rig. First $5 super chat of the day versus Rig, and he's going to be our first wheel spin of the day. Our guy Rig. Yeah, Bengals-Rams Super Bowl. That is not the first time I have heard it there from Rig. I think that is interesting because the Rams have the hype. The Rams have the momentum. They've got a heck of a team. And again, get your W's down there for our guy Rig. First $5 super chat of the day. I feel like when we've asked about the Bengals season or what's going to happen with them, a lot of you guys have said Bengals-Rams Super Bowl would be really interesting there. So Rig, $5 super chat. Let's get you some raffle entries in here. Wheel ready to go. Yeah, go ahead, Zoot. Let's do it. First wheel spin of the season. I am pumped. I love it. Here on Bengals Breakdown, you guys see $5 super chat. You're either going to get 5, 10, or 15 raffle entries. Right now, it is a major deal to take advantage of here on Bengals Breakdown during our tailgate deals. All right, Zoot, spin away, baby. Spin, 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 spin. Let's go, baby. Spin and win. Okay. Let's go. 10. 10 for Rig. I'm going to get you in there, Rig. And we got you 10 raffle entries. Love that. And reminder, we are giving away a Bengals mini helmet at the end of the preseason. So that's what Rig just got entered to win. That's what you can get entered to win with either a $2 or $5 super chat right now here on Bengals Breakdown. We got the deals going on, so you guys make sure you take advantage. And again, W's for Rig down below. $5 super chat to get the show going. We got some battles going. I'd like to take the lead over the Bears show. They got a heck of a channel over there. It's going to be hard to beat them, but we want to make sure we try and do that on today's show. A reminder, today's watch party is presented by Prize Picks. Best place to win cash while watching sports. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Plus, right now on Prize Picks, they have the early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. The lineup's easy to put together. You just pick more or less on a few player stats and then lock in your lineup. Baseball, we did basketball while it was going. Of course, now it is time for football season. Preseason action on Prize Picks. Here's what we'll be tracking tonight on Bengals Breakdown. Colby Young and Joe Flacco. More on Flacco's passing yards at 65.5. Colby Young more on his receiving yards, 18.5. We had more than that last week. And then Roschon Johnson, more on 24.5 rushing yards for the Bears running back, who we just previewed, trying to win a job for Chicago. By the way, right now on Prize Picks, they have their new user offer you can take advantage of. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win that lineup. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. So there is no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup on Prize Picks with code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. And just a reminder too, tonight it is brother versus brother between the Bears and the Bengals. That's true. If you didn't know, the Bears offensive coordinator, Press Taylor, is Zach Taylor's younger brother. And Press Taylor, a rising star in, I'll say, the NFL. He was getting some Ohio State consideration this past couple of months when Ohio State's OC job was open. But an interesting storyline here to know that he is, on the other side opposite his brother tonight. So really, you've got these two calling plays. Actually, I can't say for sure that Press Taylor calls plays for Chicago, but I'm sure he has some involvement, obviously, there. I know Ben Johnson's his own mastermind in these scenarios. So keep an eye out. The Taylor brothers. Yeah, that's right. Little family affair tonight in Cincinnati between Press and his brother Zach coaching on the other side of that one. And, checking in on the chat as Zoot we'll get our first battle check-in on the likes battle. Zoot will do a check-in here in a sec. He's all good getting that ready. I know Jake's hanging out with us down in the chat. Gotten a couple questions today from Jay Viking. Do you think the trenches are going to help us into the playoffs? I am concerned about left tackle and right guard on the Bengals offensive line. How about you? Yeah, I do understand the question there. I know Orlando Brown Jr. was a big concern from that first game for people. He got beat out by an undrafted free agent that ended up hitting Joe Burrow. So that is concerning, and I think the O-line in general is a little bit concerning at this point in time. So, yeah, I think the Bengals, I like the idea still that they're running back the group that they have at the offensive line group. But again, if they're not good, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I like the idea of continuity. That's great. Should go for it. Should have it. But if you're bad still, if one piece is bad, then the continuity is kind of ruined. It just doesn't look good for Cincinnati, and it's one of those things there. So you don't like that. You don't like that for them. You'd like to see Orlando Brown look better, and I think in that third preseason game should be another shot for him to kind of settle up and settle down and get into the game for Cincinnati. What I want to do now, as Zoot totals it up, let's get the likes going, people. Let's get the like numbers up. I want to see our numbers go way up. We are battling the Bears channel for the like battle tonight. We'll have sub battle. We'll have super chat battle. Like battle going to be really, really important. That's something we can take advantage of. I see we've got 100 people with us right now. 129 people. Hit that like button. We're already falling behind Bears now. We're at 41 likes right now on Bengals Breakdown, and we're getting crushed by Bears now at this point in time. As we get a $10 super chat from Rig. Rig, we'll get to you, my brother. Thank you for that. As the likes going up, though, we're at 46. Come on, people. Get it up. Get it up. We're way behind Bears now. We're getting crushed by Bears now. I see 129 people down in the chat. It's free to hit that like button. It brings this channel to more Bengals fans. If you already hit the like button, let me know down in the chat. But I want to see more people smash it. Hit it. We're up to 52. I think we can get to 100. I think we can get to 100 right now. We're falling behind, and I want to see a little bit more from Bengals fans. I know the Houday faithful got me. I know you guys got my back, so come on. Come on. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like button. Let's see it go up right now. 54 likes. Keep it going. Keep it going. As our boy Rig, $10 super chat, Rig, went to the game, Bengals versus Ravens, and we lost off a 2-point conversion. Shake my head, man. Shake my head. Tough to see that, Rig. But I like that you're going to games. I like that you're attending games. I like that, good energy from you, Rig, heading out to those ones. $10 super chat, Rig, in the pregame. That's going to get you 2 spins. That's right, baby. $5 to spin the wheel. Rig gave 10, so we're going to get him in for 10. Rig, FYI, $25. You're in the Houday Hall of Fame to win our big prize towards the end of the regular season. Be sure you get in on that. Let's hit some W's for Rig. W's for Rig, his second super chat of the day. A $10 super chat from our boy, and we're going to get 2 spins here from Rig. All right, Zoot, let's do it. Wheel is ready to go. W's down in the chat for Rig. I like to see that. First spin for Rig. He's going to get 2 for the $10 super chat. First spin. Oh, I love it. Yeah, boy! 15 raffle entries for Rig. My man looks good, baby. Instead of 1 raffle entry for $2, he goes $10. He'll spin twice. First one is 15. Zoot, load it back up and spin it again. Let's go, man. 15 to start for Rig. That's the way to do it, baby. All right, hit him. Second spin. You spin, you win here on Bengals Breakdown. $5 to spin the raffle wheel. 10-piece McNugget's my favorite. My favorite meal at McDonald's, the 10-piece McNugget. Good stuff there. 25 raffle entries for Rig. Good stuff, man. Way to take advantage of the wheel. Get your entries in here. Love it. Love it. Hot start to the wheel. Glad to bring that back to Bengals Breakdown to start the year here. Let's get some W's going for Rig. 25 raffle entries for the big dog. Fan of Fortnite, apparently. He got all that going for him already. We got about 28 minutes till kickoff here on Bengals Breakdown. If you guys do see some bots in there, you can always block the bots. If you're new to the channel as well, our guy Zoot producing tonight here on Bengals Breakdown. Spam your Z's to say hey to Zoot. He's doing a great job so far, getting us up, getting us produced, getting us going. So that's kind of what we need in this one. We're going to set up for our Bengals to watch as we're almost at 60 likes here on the show. I wanted to get to 100. I thought that would be our best move here on the show. I think we can do it. I think it's very doable, especially before we get into our next segment talking about Bengals to watch. So hit that like button. I see over 100 people watching right now. It's free to do. Help out Bengals Breakdown. Help other Bengals fans. We'll keep the channel going and growing when you hit that thumbs up button. So, Bengals to watch tonight against the Chicago Bears. Again, no starters for Cincinnati. So, the 2 drives we got last week were a little bit of a treat as we now head into this week. My boy Swayze, we call him Swayze Bozeman. I had him on my players to watch last week, and he showed up. He had a nice tackle for loss in the backfield. I think he also had a pass breakup at one point, and then he also had like a good week after that. So that just goes to show you when these guys have good preseason games, it carries a little bit for the next couple of days. And if I'm telling you to watch him, that's one thing. And then Amarius Mims telling you to watch him. Our guy Joe Danaman asked Amarius Mims who he's looking forward to watching the most on Saturday. Swayze Bozeman and Dante Myers. Spoiler alert, we'll also be looking to watch Dante Myers as well. So that's our guy Swayze. We'll be watching the linebacker Swayze Bozeman on defense. On offense, probably one of the players of the game last week against the Detroit Lions, Jack Endries, the 7th round tight end. Look, last year the Bengals, to start the year, they kept 5 tight ends. They have 7 right now. So what does that tell you? Yeah, he's competing for his job. He's fighting for your life, however you want to put it. That's where Jack Endries is. Bengals had 1 touchdown last week. It was Flacco to Jack Endries. I won't declare him a fan favorite yet. I won't give him that standing. But a good start last week for Jack Endries to catch the only touchdown against the Detroit Lions. And then he had a couple nice catches after that. I like what he did overall. He's definitely a watch. See if he can kind of snowball it into more. Because, again, Cincinnati kept 5 tight ends last season. They're at 7. As we watch the roster go down, Endries got to find a spot there. A little bit of a half injury update / half who to watch here. Tacario Davis should be good to go tonight. All reports are that he was a part of practices this week, that he was in on practices this week. He did not play last week, so that was kind of disappointing a little bit. Again, a 3rd-round pick for Cincinnati. Really lengthy corner. Huge wingspan. Really going to cover ground. He was my disappointment of the draft. I gave him a C+ when they picked him. I felt like they reached on him just to get a corner. However, I will say, good reviews from him so far in training camp. The injury was kind of killer. I wanted to see him last week on defense. I will be watching for him tonight. I don't know what the injury was. They never said what it was that he missed that game. But now he's back out there for Cincy. Expected to play. Never know. They make decisions late. They make decisions quickly here in these games. But Tacario Davis on my Bengals to watch in this one. We'll get to the rest of the list in just a second, but it is time. Score prediction. That's right. Predict the score to Bengals and Bears. I need it. Chat, what are we doing? I need your predictions for tonight's game. Kind of crazy because a few of you already dropped predictions down in the chat. Your score predictions, which is nuts. We'll get Zoot's score prediction here in just a second, but I want to hear from you guys down below. Score predictions, let's get them in. Let me get a drink. We're yelling more than usual, Zoot. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's just that Houday hype I got going for this one. Score predictions. Give me some numbers. Give me some numbers. A lot of you guys already spammed your B's for the Bengals to win. I want to know what the score is going to be to this one. First one of the day, John is predicting 24-17. John, I'm going to guess that you're going with the Bengals. Asked, are you guys streaming the game? We'll have play-by-play, we'll have live, we'll have score updates, and more. As we got a $50 Super Chat, Crazy Coimeds is back. Wow. That's right, Crazy Coimeds with a $50 Super Chat. Holy cow, Crazy Coimeds. The 50s, we do dollar raffle entry, so that'll be 50 for Crazy Coimeds. Wow. Love to see it. Welcome back, Crazy Coimeds. Keep getting your score predictions down in the chat below. Melinda says 21-14 Bengals. I will say, Zoot, I wouldn't mind a couple more scores. A little light, a little slow last week in that one.
Yeah, I didn't watch that game, but that final score, 16-14 it was.
Yeah.
Not an ideal game to watch, I got to say. So I would definitely love to see some points on the board today. A few touchdowns would be nice. I don't think any starters are playing, so maybe that means the offenses will do good.
Great point there. And again, reminder, Crazy Coimeds, you are entered to win that Bengals mini helmet at this point. We're going to give it away next week. So shout out Crazy Coimeds. Let's get some W's in the chat. Crazy Coimeds. I checked out the channel. Sometimes you guys have crazy names, and then I click on the channel. It's like your name's just Roy. But then Crazy Coimeds is just like a taking care of fish channel. Health with the fish and stuff like that. So love to see that. Crazy Coimeds also a member of the Houday Hall of Fame. That's right, baby. He, I guess I don't know which one it is. One of the initial members of the Houday Hall of Fame. I would guess he, in this scenario. Manuel says 30-24 Bengals. John says 17-23, predicting a loss. That one's interesting. I do like the uptick in numbers, though. I would, Zoot, really like to see more points on the board in this one. But the good news with that, and again, we'll see how much he plays. Flacco's good. He is like, that's what you want in a preseason quarterback, because it's like, I'm sorry, not hating. Like, Josh Johnson was hard to watch. Josh Dobbs was hard to watch. So, Flacco could get some points on the board, right?
Yeah, Flacco's definitely the kind of quarterback you want during the preseason, because he's going to show out. He's going to play. So for all the other young guys you're trying to evaluate, he's going to give them a chance to actually make some plays compared to you have some random undrafted quarterback in there.
Yeah.
It's tough to evaluate your receivers. They might be getting open, but can the quarterback just get it to them?
And that's what I said about Colby Young. I'm like, thank God he's playing with Joe Flacco a little bit, because like Josh Johnson can't get him the rock.
Yeah,
Josh Johnson can't get him the ball in there. In general, Nintendo Master, Mike Nintendo Master in the chat. Hey, Billy and Zoot. Mike, good to see you. It is Mike Nintendo Master, right? That's what I thought. Okay. New producer, yep, Zoot is here hanging out with us tonight. AP's getting him trained up, so good job by Zoot so far. Mike, Nintendo Master, we got some light. We got to talk, dude, because you had me behind Mason in the host rankings. Mason don't even work here anymore. Mason doesn't work here anymore, and you had me behind him? Come on, now I'm hosting my butt off on 3 channels, and I'm getting put behind a guy who doesn't work here. Crazy. Crazy. But we love Mike. We always appreciate the rankings. Mike, you don't know, but we love the rankings. We're always joking around about them and reacting. And Mike's always a Nintendo Master hanging out with us there. Yeah. Let's get some more score predictions. Come on, people. Let's get a couple more score predictions in there. I've seen a few, but I feel like we can get more going as we get closer to kickoff here on Bengals Breakdown. Billy Beebe, Zoot Boschwitz with you guys here tonight. I admit I am a preseason lover of football. I can't get enough. I'm glad Bengals football is back. Zoot, isn't that the vibe where it's just like, it is preseason, but man, just feels good to be watching it?
It's always good when football's back. It's definitely nice to be able to watch football, again. Like, the World Cup was nice, and I'm a soccer fan.
Yeah.
And I love the World Cup, but nothing compares to the NFL.
Nah.
Nothing. It's so great for football to finally back. It's almost regular season time, so that's when we'll really be going. That's when we'll really be excited. But preseason is always fun as well.
Crazy. Yeah, we're really going to cook once the regular season gets started. A lot of excitement to go with it. Let's continue with our Bengals to watch in this one. We went through some Bears. You can see we did Swayze, Jack Endries, Kaden Davis. How about Dante Myers? I don't want to toot my own horn. AP can back me up. Zoot, I feel like you've produced enough videos to back me up. We had Dante Myers early. We were on Dante Myers. And honestly, the reason is we knew about him because he was a cut candidate for us not too long ago. Former CFL product, now getting his shot with the Cincinnati Bengals and taking advantage of the moment, seizing the moment. Dante Myers was a fun watch. Last week, 3 catches, 29 yards. He also had an end around for 13 yards. He's also doing a little bit of special teams here for the Bengals. So that was exciting to watch. And then if it doesn't get any better, Dante Myers, after the game, we get this story from Joe Burrow talking about Dante Myers. The week before training camp, I texted him, "Hey, are you in town?" He's like, "Yeah, I can be." And I was like, "Can you be here tomorrow at 11?" And he's like, "Yeah." Come to find out, he drove from Atlanta that night to be there to throw the next day. That's the kind of guy he is. So, I mean, this is your 5th, 6th, 7th, maybe, receiver on the depth chart. And Dante Myers, great job by him to just try and make this team, right? D2 football in college. He did the Ubering, the door dashing, all that kind of stuff after being an undrafted free agent, not making it with the Falcons. Then he went off in the CFL, just a monster CFL season. And now here he is. You guys have complained a time or two that we don't mention the bubble guys enough, or the guys trying to make the team enough. Dante Myers. Yeah, Dante Myers is that guy trying to make the team for Cincinnati. And you got to be feeling good about it. You also saw Marius Mims say earlier, who are the 2 guys he's excited to watch tonight? Swayze Bozeman 1, Dante Myers 2. So that is our next kind of Bengal to watch tonight. Final Cincinnati Bengal to watch in this one, Cassius Howell. So the deal with Howell, obviously the first pick for Cincinnati, not a first round pick, but their first pick in this past draft. He did not stuff the stat sheet last week against the Lions. You did see he had the fumble recovery, so that was good for Cassius Howell. He was more of an eye test guy. He was more of like, if you're watching Cassius Howell play to play, he's winning with power, he's winning with speed. Again, no, he didn't have tackles for loss and sacks and, all that kind of stuff, but he's a guy to watch for me because I feel like tonight could be a good opportunity to do it. Didn't do it last week. He was still good out there. He had the fumble recovery, still rolling around out there. So I think tonight he gets a little more aggressive. He makes things happen for the Bengals. So a really good group, too, on the Bengals to watch tonight against the Chicago Bears. Gotten a couple Super Chats in already, but keep them coming. Any Super Chat is a shout-out here on Bengals Breakdown. We also are giving away a Bengals mini helmet. We'll raffle that off next week, but trust me, take advantage of the tailgate deals now. These numbers are going to go up. Spin the wheel. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you spin the wheel here on Bengals Breakdown? $5 wheel spin. You already saw the benefits of that. 25 raffle entries for Rig. Plus, we also are taking members of the Houday Hall of Fame. That's right, baby. We want you to be a part of it. You'll be entered to win a prize at the end of the year. Plus, of course, we'll give you our usual shout-outs here on the show. We have 2 members of the Houday Hall of Fame to begin the season. It is Crazy Koi Meds. It is Bill Beebe. Appreciate you guys joining the Houday Hall of Fame. We're glad to have you guys. And again, good time to be alive here on Bengals Breakdown. Football is back. Bengals are booming. Good energy, good vibes. Dexter Lawrence, Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Cassius Howell, on and on and on. They got a squad, people. They got a squad, and they got the excitement to go with it. I love to see it. I love to see it here on Bengals Breakdown. I have a good energy about this season, and I feel like all you guys do as well. A little bit of water in here. Kickoff coming in hot. Actually feel like our clock might be a little, maybe a little either behind or ahead. Got 8 minutes till 6. Check out the chat, see who's rocking tonight. People excited to see our guy Nintendo Master. It is good to have you back, my friend. Good to have you back in the chat tonight. And 13 minutes till kickoff. Billy BB with you here on Bengals Breakdown. We're going to have play-by-play. We're live streaming. We'll have the scoreboard. We'll continue with our Super Chat menu, and our Super Chats will feature you guys when you get on there. And a battle we are winning. Is that right, Suit? That's it? Man, Bears are slacking to start this one. Let's go. W's in the chat, people. W's in the chat. Bengals Breakdown is growing. 13 new subscribers to get it going here tonight. I love to see that. And we're beating Bears now in the battle for this one. That's a W. That's a W. 13-12 at this point in time. And I want to see that number go up. Subscribe to Bengals Breakdown, not just to get free Bengals content, to hang out for watch parties, to get daily videos, to get posts, to get more, but also help us win this battle against Bears now, because it's going up. It's going to continue to go up. We're going to check back in on this throughout the day. Hit that sub button here on Bengals Breakdown. I need to see it. Got to see it. Let's give a shout out to our newest subscribers as we are continuing to go up here. Hey, there, keep that thing going, baby. Keep that thing spinning. Chris Cole, thank you for subscribing. My dumb friends in there. Dante, Caleb, Azteca Man. I think Azteca Man. That feels like I think that's a Buckeye subscriber as well. So good energy on that one. And yeah, we're going to see those subs go up. We're going to see that kind of continue for Bengals and Bears. Good stuff, man. There it is. Week 2 of the preseason, I feel like we're doing good, guys. Numbers are rolling out. People are excited. The Bengals have it going. Matt says he subscribed today. Appreciate you, Matt. W's for Matt. He subscribed to Bengals Breakdown. Maybe he was the one who got that bad boy turning. And we want to see it keep turning. Keep the subs going up here on Bengals Breakdown. Almost game time in Cincinnati. Bengals and Bears getting ready to get after it. W's down in the chat for the new subscribers here on the channel. We gave you Bengals to watch. We gave you Bears to watch. I do also want to give you guys a slice of injury news before this game is popping between Bengals and Bears. So the deal with Eric All Jr., who's dealt with an ACL injury essentially for 2 years, hadn't played since 2024. He did participate in joint practice, but Zach Taylor said at the end there, not sure what he's going to do Saturday. We've got no up-to-date reports on his status. So I'm expecting him to play because he participated in joint practice. Should be good to go. They need the bodies. But we will see on Eric All Jr. It'd be really, really exciting for him to play. He hasn't played in 2 years. ACL injury. He had a back injury in college. He's just gone through a lot. He also got hit by a car in Italy. Unrelated. Did not get injured from that, but that was just like a weird fun fact with Eric All Jr. And I will say, Eric All Jr., fan favorite. I have given him that deem as well. As we were doing the show here, he was a huge name where you guys were like, Eric All Jr., watch out for Eric All Jr., get ready for Eric All Jr. So I'll double check on that one, see if we got an update on him playing. But last Zach Taylor said it sort of a maybe-ish situation for Eric All Jr. here. Let me take a look on Twitter X. Woo! Eric All Jr. and Connor Liu in uniform and going through drills courtesy of Jay Morrison. Let's go, man. Bengals are healthy. The Bengals are healthy. That's right. That's right. Man. Connor Liu, the Bengals center of the future, as I have deemed him. They used a pick on the center. Both those guys healthy and ready to go. Let's get it, baby. W's in the chat. Eric All Jr. is ready to play for Cincinnati. It's looking that way. Eric All Jr. last played in November 3rd of 2024. November 3rd of 2024. So Eric All Jr. back to work here, and we are getting closer to Bengals and Bears here on Bengals Breakdown. Billy BB with you. Glad to be with you on this one. Do me a favor, Zoot. Don't want to throw you off here. Let's get the like battle up, because I want to try and hit 100 before this thing kicks off, and then from likes, get the spam kickoff ready. So good job by you. Way to keep up to date. We're good. Let's do it, people. We're on our way to 100 likes. I want to knock that out before this game begins. On our way to 100 likes. We have 80 likes right now here on Bengals Breakdown. 80 likes. Can we get to 100 before kickoff? That's right. I want to see as many likes as we can get, not only to catch up to the Bears channel, but just easy to do. All right, 81. Come on. Hit that like button. I want to see it go up. I want to see it go up. Easy to do. We can hit 100 before this game kicks off. I know we can here on Bengals Breakdown. We're already falling behind a little bit to the Bears channel, but I want to get 15 more likes before this game kicks off. We're at 85. I think we can get to 100. I think easily we can get to 100 likes here on the channel. Hit me with it. Come on, 12 more. 12 more. Come on, push it. We're way behind Bears now. It's embarrassing how far behind we are. I'll give away a free raffle entry if we can get 100. That's right, free raffle entry if we can hit 100 likes. I'll give away a free mini helmet raffle entry. Just got to hit 100 likes. And by the way, we've got 200 people in the chat. It's free to hit. All you have to do is hit that like button. 98, 99, there we go. Hooray! 100 likes to start today's show. Well over. Good stuff, people. Good stuff. We got to catch Bears now. That's next up. We got to catch Bears now. Yeah, it should be close to kickoff here on the show.
I can hit a beer bong for that 50 if you want. Keep the vibe.
Okay. AP willing to do a beer bong if we hit 150?
No, for that 50. Every 50.
Okay. Let's do this. We hit 150. We'll have AP do a beer bong. We're already at 110, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Make sure get spam ready here, Zoot. Perfect. Great energy by you guys. Doing great so far. AP's in on the action. Zoot's in on the action. And Eric All. I can't get over this. Never seemed like we would see this guy. It really did not. All right, people. Game day clock is down. It is 7 p.m. in Cincinnati, Ohio. That means game time here on Bengals Breakdown. If you're ready for kickoff, spam your Who Days. Get them in. Get your Who Days in. Making sure we're good on our TV settings here. They really like to take their time. It always makes me so nervous when it's about game time and it's just loading a bunch of stuff.
That's one of the things with soccer. I turned on the Premier League this morning, the soccer league in England. It's finally back today. It was the first day of their season. And the game started right at, 12 o'clock or something.
Oh, man.
The game, literally the second that, the clock turned to 12 or whatever it was, kickoff. I mean, it's beautiful. I just wish the NFL could do that.
I got to say, I don't want to call them out too much. I do think it's nuts to have women's volleyball and then horse racing leading into the Bengals. I know in Cleveland, they're doing 2 hours of a tailgate show on stuff like that. So if you're ready for kickoff here on Bengals Breakdown, get your Who Days in. Scott, Jake, Fun Guy, they've all got their Who Days in. Work Hard got the Who Day in. Melinda, Who Day in. Plus the orange and black hearts. Melissa, you're goated for that. Derek joining us here on the show with a Who Day. Heidi Hughes with a Who Day. John Wayne Bryant, Who Day. Who Day from me, Zoot.
Who Day.
There it is. That's a good welcome from Zoot, people. He is amped up for this one. Keep your Who Days coming in. Looking for any other updates here. Looks like Eric All went through a clean warm-up. I'd really like to see him on the field for Cincinnati tonight.
Billy, you want to know why you dropped in the rankings? That's what Nintendo's asking you.
Oh, no. I guess I gotta know. I know they're ever-changing. I'll give them that. They are ever-changing, so.
It's like the Chat Sports AP poll.
Yeah. Well, you can't win them all. I'm not. Can only do what I gotta do here. All right, Houdays flying in from James. Jake, hey, look, when we say spam this, spam that, I'm not talking about 1. I'm talking about 3, 4, 5. How quick are you in the chat? Tickety-tack, tickety-tack. Get your Houdays in. And I'll tell you this, it'll pay off for you later when we give away a raffle entry that you're a quick typer that you can type Houday. That's a little bit of a spoiler. That's all I'm saying here. If you can type fast, it will pay off for you later here on the show. Good energy. Ah, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Billy, just feel like you're not giving much energy, to be honest. Feels like times you can do better, and I know you can do better. Push to be better. Hey, we are nothing without our critics. I appreciate that.
That's true.
I appreciate that. I always say, feedback appreciated, feedback noted. I'm trying to bring my energy. I really am. Bengals, Buckeyes, Colts, I'm on it, no matter what. And I feel like I've brought the energy today.
Oh, yeah, the energy is here. The game hasn't even started, and I'm, like, amped up.
There it is. And I feed off the people. So Zoot's amped, the chat's amped, you guys watching amped up. That gets to me. That makes me have a little bit more fun in general. Let's do this, Zoot. Let's get our Bengals to watch, just full list. Let's get full list up there. And then the matchup on the bottom there as we kind of get a light break. Looks like they might be the classic 10-15 behind on actual kickoff. So I'll give Zoot credit. I told him the clock was behind, but I think it might have actually been perfect. So good stuff there, my man. We'll probably set it that way going forward. All right, recapping my Bengals to watch in this one, then get Bears ready for me as well next. Swayze Bozeman, the veteran linebacker. You guys want a good veteran linebacker? I think you have one. Maybe not Bobby Wagner level, maybe not Bobby Okereke level, but the Bengals signed Swayze Bozeman, journeyman. I will say, Super Bowl champ with the Kansas City Chiefs, also did some time with the Giants. He competed well last week against the Lions. I think he's going to give it to you in the preseason and on special teams during the year. You also have Jack Endries. He was the star. Star is a word. I don't know if I want to use that for last week, but he caught the only touchdown. He had a lot of support. He looked good there, so I'm excited to watch Jack Endries. Tacario Davis will make his debut for the Cincinnati Bengals pending some sort of late cancellation of health. Dante Myers is the story of preseason for the Cincinnati Bengals. Right now, I have him on a roster spot. He is on the Bengals. He has to continue for that to stay the same, right? He has to keep competing there. And then Cassius Howell. I feel like he was good on the eye test last week. Looked good off the edge. Power, speed, all that sort of stuff. But I want to see it on the stat sheet tonight from Cassius Howell. I'd like to see, get a sack, a couple tackles for loss, be a difference maker out there, not just, when we're watching, but when the game finishes, be on the stat sheet as well. Zoot, Swayze Bozeman, sweet name, right?
Oh, yeah, that's a great name.
Gotta be.
That's a great name.
Gotta be, yeah. Call him Swayze, baby. Always reminds me of, this is to a specific audience, but always reminds me of Trailer Park Boys. Bubbles, big Swayze fan. That always gets me, but hey, again, specific audience there. Let's get to the Bears to watch in this one. Harrison Graham over on Bears Now giving us this list. We'll get you set here, and it's time for kickoff here on the show. Bengals and Bears getting ready to go at it in this one. Spam your Houdays. It's game time, baby. Your final look at Bears to watch before this one gets going. We appreciate you guys hanging out for the last hour. We'll get some more super chats in, more likes, more subs. Keep it cooking. Keep it going here on Bengals Breakdown. We need to see it from you guys. We want to see it from you guys. We feel we were one of the better channels here at Chat Sports, and we want you guys to be a part of that. The Bengals will kick off to the Chicago Bears to start this one. We were told no starters for the Bears, so it will look to be Case Keenum, but you never know on that one. I don't know. Caleb Williams looks like he's gearing up.
You know, we did see when we were preparing for the show, we originally saw the spread for the game was at like Bears -1. And then right before we went live, it changed
right?
to like Bears -2.5, -3. So maybe Caleb Williams is playing. Maybe that's why the spread changed.
McPherson the kickoff, and here we go on Bengals Breakdown, a roller to about the 15-yard line, and we got flags down. I do think that's because you have to get it to a certain point on these kickoffs. Kaden Davis, one of the players to watch. And yeah, Bears going to go with the starters. Harrison, man, Harrison. Did me that dirty? Harrison, what are you doing, yo? Now I want to see if the Bengals counter here. I mean, they're all out there. Cole Kmet, Loveland, Odunze. They are rolling with the starters in Chicago. They'll start with the ball first. First down and 10 for Caleb Williams and the Chicago Bears. Right at the 40-yard line. Not the starters for Cincinnati on defense. It'll be a take. It'll be a give up the middle. A couple of yards there for Roschon Johnson, a part of our prize picks lineup. So Cincinnati, Zach Taylor not buckling to his little brother. They are not going with starters tonight in this one. The Bears are, at least this drive, it looks like they're going to run their starters out there. And yeah, like Landon Robinson's out there right now for Cincinnati. Second down and 4. Williams fakes the give, rolls out, Sed Johnson with the pressure, throws, dumps it. Odunze, first down and then some, up to the 40-yard line into Bengals territory. First down for the Bears. Ladies and gentlemen, this may be a hard watch to begin as the Bears roll out their starters. Got to get acclimated. Got to get into it. Odunze's out there. Roschon Johnson, who's competing for that third running back spot behind DeAndre Swift and Kyle Monungai. First down and 10. Williams fakes, looking to pass, light pressure, dumps it off over the middle. That's Johnson up to the 30-yard line. Got about 4 or 5 yards there. It'll be second down as P.J. Jules makes the tackle for Cincinnati. Nice sell. He had time. And I will say, Chris Jenkins Jr. getting a little bit of pressure there. He had a good week last week as well against the Detroit Lions. And we got a flag on Cincinnati. That'll be an automatic first down for the Bears. A little bit of contact with Rome Odunze. Jules shoved him before the throw. So, disaster class early for the Bengals. Right at about the 32 for Chicago. 13:40 to go in the first. Williams, snap, give again. Johnson pounding his way up the middle just a couple of yards before he goes down. Good tackling effort there for Cincinnati. We've that Sed Johnson. It is Cedric Johnson. So despite the second team going, not seeing Cassius Howell early for Cincy. He had a good joint practice as well against Chicago. He had a couple would-be sacks. Yeah, it's Antoine Powell, Rowland, and Sed Johnson out there. 3 defensive tackles for Cincy. Bozeman's going to blitz, dump to the left side. Colston Loveland up to the 20 and tackled at about the 16-yard line. Colston Loveland as the Bears enter the Prize Picks red zone. Shaka Hayward brought down Loveland. The Bears are driving. They're looking good early in Cincinnati. Again, the Bears going with their starters, shockingly. The Bengals are not. So it's the first team offense against the second-team defense. Williams under center. Gives again. Roschon Johnson carrying all the way up to 10, to the 9, to the 8 before he goes down. And we've got another flag down. Good news and bad news. And it is holding on the offense. We got Johnson in our prize picks lineup, so it looks like he's collecting his yards pretty early here. And yet they are driving on the Bengals right now. Dijon Anthony on the tackle for Cincy. That will back the Bears up, though, 1st and 20. Have seen, no, don't see Tacario Davis out there for Cincy. Not sure what the situation ended up being there. Try and see if we can get more info on him. Williams from the gun. Time over the middle. Oh, in and out of the hands of Colston Loveland. That gave me flashbacks of when Williams beat the Bengals last year going to Loveland, I believe, on that late game touchdown. Anthony on the blitz almost had him. Might have forced a bad throw there, so good play there by Dijon Anthony, blitzing into the backfield. And Williams overthrows Loveland. Check in on Tacario Davis. Williams to pass. 2nd and 20. All day. Batted down at the line of scrimmage. I think it was Chris Jenkins Jr. who got a hand on it. It's either him or Harold Cross. Was Cross? Yeah. Looking for the replay here. Cross gets a hand up. Smart. He's double teamed. One hand in the air. Contact. Also a little low by Caleb Williams. It is the second team defense out there for the Bengals. So Chris Jenkins Jr., Howard Cross, Antoine Powell Rowland, Sed Johnson's out there, Swayze Bozeman. PJ Jules is out there. Williams on a 3rd and 20. Caleb all day to throw. Incomplete. No good. That's a stop for the Cincinnati Bengals. Spam your Ds. The Bengals get a stop. Spam your Ds. On the coverage there. DJ Ivy. Spam your Ds for DJ as well. DJ Ivy on the stop for Cincinnati. They held him. Field goal attempt for Chicago. Snap back, ball down. It is good. So, I'll say, second team defense against first team offense. The Bears drove a little bit there. They went at it a little bit there. But the Bears scoring to make it 3-0 early against the Cincinnati Bengals. Do have a Tacario Davis update. Says he should be good to go tonight. He'll be a part of the second team. So they're on the second team defense. So I'm not completely sure if that'll get him going later or if he should be in right now. Spam your boos. The Bears score. Scott Marshall, I seen you been hanging out with us all day today, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Three 3-0 Chicago early. So the Bengals do get a stop. Let's give them their credit there. They do get a stop. Second team defense, really, against the first team Bears offense. That's a dub. That's a dub. I do also got to give Al Golden credit. I like the blitzing. You're sending Swayze Bozeman. You're sending Dijon Anthony. Not getting sacks, but you're at least forcing Caleb to do uncomfortable things, to throw the ball where he's not comfortable, to get nervous in the pocket. I like that. I like that. Sad says, on my way home from work. Perfect timing. Appreciate the commentary. We do get a lot of you guys that are on the move, A or B, like in some type of weird location. Not weird, I guess, but like you're in South Carolina. I guess we have, what have we get? We got in prison before. We've gotten Thailand and Hong Kong and things like that. I never believed the prison claims, but hey, You never know. Some of the guys have said there's nothing to do in prison. They get computer time or something like that. I forget. The one guy was like real adamant about giving the details of how he was watching, and we were just kind of like, you want a super chat or not? It was one of those things there. If you guys have not met him, producer Zoot on the show tonight. He is learning for the great Aiden Paris in the producing chair. Zoot, welcome, brother. We're glad to have you at Chat Sports and Bengals Breakdown.
Thank you. Happy to be here. Happy to be watching Bengals football.
Tell them what to do to welcome you. Tell them.
Let's see.
Spam your Z's.
Spam those Z's
Spam
in the
your
chat.
Z's,
Drop
baby.
those Z's in the chat.
Zoot's in the house. Spam your Z's down below. Bears will kick off, and the Bengals will take over on offense. Look, Zach Taylor at least holding firm. It's going to be the second team. He did not buckle. As we get a $5 super chat, Desert Ranger Jesus. Welcome to the party, brother. Glad to have you, my friend. I remember when Desert Ranger Jesus was missing last year. Chris was very concerned. Taj Brooks on the return for Cincinnati. Nice return up to about the 30-yard line. And Desert Ranger Jesus, that'll get you a raffle entry. Good time to check out our Super Chat menu before we get your... Oh, no. Oh, no. It brings me no joy to report the Bengals will begin with Josh Johnson. The Bengals will begin with Josh Johnson. It will not be Joe Flacco starting the game. It is Josh Johnson. First down and 10 at the 32-yard line for Cincy. I see Eric All. Johnson throws, gets Dante Myers. Nice catch, and just short of a first down, Dante Myers. Going to be about 9 yards. What a guy to go to get this thing popping. I do also want to look for Connor Liu on the offensive line. It's Jesus, Zoot. Get that right early.
Shout out to Desert Ranger Jesus, the $5 super chat. Good stuff to see our second and fringe roster guys not break on the first drive, especially, the surprise Bears threw the starters out there. Good job to see him hold them to a field goal.
Yeah, something happened. Like I remember Chris went out of his way to get him unbanned. That's what happened. He didn't go missing. He got banned by accident. Delayed handoff. Taj Brooks got about a yard. There is a penalty down. I think that was on Eric All Jr. No, it was on Chicago. Excuse me. Offsides. All right. I think they're just highlighting Eric All Jr.'s out there. Yeah, he accidentally got banned. I remember Chris was calling YouTube corporate trying to figure out how to get this dude unbanned. It's just a real one. Josh Johnson. Yes, Josh Johnson under center for Cincinnati to begin the game. Dante Myers in motion. It's a give to Taj Brooks. Nowhere to go, nothing to get, and down he goes. Only a couple of yards. Josh Johnson better have that arm warmed up. They're going to have to pass the ball here, as that is the first team defense for the Chicago Bears. Montez Sweat in on the tackle. Zoot, tough start here. They got to go second team defense versus first team offense. Second team offense versus first team defense of Chicago.
Yeah, not what we were expecting.
Second down and 9. Johnson in the gun. Tinsley to the left. Myers on the right. Johnson will pass. Left sideline. Nice catch. Kobe Young. Toe tap. Got it on the sideline. Bang, bang. Oh, they're not going to count it. Woo. No. I'm with you, Desert Ranger. I was also trying to see Joe Flacco tonight. No, that was a great play.
That almost looked like a great catch.
Yeah, great catch anyway. I don't know if he only got one in or if he was out. Third down and 9. Spam your threes. And we do get a flag. I think we're going to get false start on the offense. Dang. It's be 3rd and 14. Get your threes ready. Spam your threes. Third down. It's third down for the Bengals. That one on Jalen Rivers. Spam your threes, people. Let's pop it. Bring some hype to this chat. Bring some hype to this game. Johnson's in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Taj Brooks on his left hip. Extra blocking up front. All day to throw. Johnson, sideline, toe tap again. Colby Young again. Give it to him this time. Spam your ones. That's a first down. Colby Young reels it in. Oh my God. Colby Young with the toe tap catch. Nice play there for Cincinnati. Spam your ones. First down Bengals. Johnson over the middle. Batted down. Batted away.
Going to Colby Young again. They're just force-feeding him at this point. I don't blame him.
Hey, either Colby Young or Dante Myers. Go for it right now, right? Go for it. If you guys see the bots down below, spam your Bs to block them. Let YouTube know they're down there. Young, part of our prize picks lineup. We want to see that one work out. 3 receivers on the right side, 1 on the left. Johnson's got a real spread offense going here. Brooks in the backfield. Fakes the give to Brooks. Toss to Young. In and out of his hands. Ball's loose. Incomplete. Now, it was thrown a little bit in front of him, but I am a big if it hits your hands, bring it in. So, incomplete for the rookie. Third down. Bring those threes. Third down again for the Bengals. It was Johnson to Colby Young last time. Third down. Get those threes up. Third down for Cincinnati. No Joe Flacco. Not sure on that one. Not sure there. I mean, he is 40-something. Johnson throws. Sideline again. Caught. Dante Myers. First down, Cincinnati. Hit those ones. Let's go, man. Dante Myers and Colby Young. If you had 2 to go to, those would be the guys. Johnson delivers on the right side of the field. No need to toe tap there. Myers able to turn it on. Good route. And a first down. That's against Muhammad, who we heard from Harrison Graham at Bears Now. He could be a guy to watch. That's Malik Muhammad. Johnson under center. Motions Tinsley. Fakes the give. Back to pass. Dumps it. It is caught. It is Mitchell Tinsley. Couple of yards to go with it. Dante Myers, the story of training camp, was a CFL product last season. We told the great story earlier about driving all night from Atlanta to go throw with Joe Burrow this offseason. 2nd and 10 for Cincinnati. Almost in the prize picks red zone. To give to Brightwell. He'll push the pile. He'll get to the 20. That's probably right about where he's going to go down. Gary Brightwell on the carry. And yeah, this is Chicago's first team offense. That was Dylan Thieneman on the tackle, the first round pick out of Oregon.
Third down, get those threes in the chat.
There it is. You heard Zoot. Get your threes. Threes up. 3rd and 2. Josh Johnson, how about a keeper? I know he can run. 3rd down and 2. Bengals are 2 of 2 so far on 3rd down. Taj hit Brooks. Give. No, they faked it. It is Johnson. First down scramble. Let's go. They faked the cameraman out on the option. And Josh Johnson, first down Cincinnati. What a fake out. He got the linebackers and the defensive end. The 40-year-old going for it.
You called it, Billy.
You know what? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Josh Johnson, keeper.
Dude, I've always said, if you're a backup, you got to at least be able to scramble a little bit. Have some fun for this offense if you don't have your starter. First down, Cincy. Into the prize picks red zone. Johnson's looking left. He gets Myers trying to make a move, but he's brought down at about the 8-yard line. That it is a nice gain of about 3. I'll tell you this, Zoot. They're hitting Myers and Young here. They are hitting Myers and Young, and I like it.
Absolutely. They know who the fan favorites are. They know who we're here to watch.
Like that. I don't know how long Myers and Young will play, but I like what I'm seeing so far. Josh Johnson, I'll give him his credit. He looks good to start here. as we get a flag down. Good chance maybe check in on stats, see if everything's loading correctly, what you got, both 2 team and player. Another false start, though, on Cincy. It's their second. I dare it to be Jalen Rivers again. Two flags on the opening drive for Cincinnati. The Bears are playing their starters, offense and defense. The Bengals are not. Johnson in the gun, 2nd and 11. Snap, fakes, under pressure, dumps it, caught by Dante Myers. Eric All blocking for him, but he's just going to get back to the line of scrimmage before he's taken down. No Joe Flacco for Cincinnati with the backups right now. They are going with Josh Johnson. Eric All Jr. and Connor Lew are dressed. Does not necessarily mean they're playing. Eric All's playing. I do need to check in on Connor Lew. Third and 10. Spam those threes. 3rd and 10 in the Prize Picks red zone. Snap. Johnson throws. Myers caught it. A little bit of contact, and he goes down short. So the Bengals are going to have to get him back. 65. Yeah, that's Lew. Connor Lew, the center of the future, I've deemed him for Cincinnati. I believe he was a 4th rounder.
How about Dante Myers already with 4 catches on the day for 32 yards?
I think that's our... Oh, we had Colby Young prize pick. Colby Young had some nice catches too as well, but Myers beating out his last game numbers. He looks good. McPherson, bang. It's all money with Money Mac. Get your 2s up. Money Mac is money. So, ladies and gentlemen, the second teamers for Cincinnati against the first teamers from Chicago tied at 4:40 in the first quarter. No. Ben Johnson, I don't know what the hell he's doing, but the Bengals countering here, Zoot.
That was a good drive. I mean, we didn't even get to see Joe Flacco, which we talked about before the game. We were like happy to see Joe Flacco, and then here comes Josh Johnson.
Johnson was a loser for me in last week's game. He started 0 of 7 in that one. Not here. He jumped out and got cooking in that one. Continue spamming your 2s. In a sec here, Zoot's going to pop up the Super Chat menu as we get into the game here. We'll also periodically check in on some battles. Continue typing your 2s. I want to see them. Evan McPherson bangs it through to make it 3-3. Also, next break, we'll have to do prize picks.
Okay.
Our guy Zoot keeping good pace here early. John with the 2, Scott with the 2. A lot of spam bots. That means the stream's good. I'll say that. That means the stream's doing good. So spam your Bs. Zoot's blocking the bots. All that in between. And yep, Eric All Jr. and Connor Lew in on the first drives there for Cincinnati. Excuse me. Yeah, Josh Johnson's a great third string. He can run a little bit. He's seen every NFL defense. Like, those things are very valuable. So, yeah, I'll take Josh Johnson as the 3. But that's it. I won't take Josh Johnson any more than that. I really won't. That's all I should see him at. And he's better to watch tonight. I'll say that as well. He is better to watch tonight. It was a tough watch. Mind your Super Chat menu, $2. We're going to give away Bengals mini helmet next week. Make sure you get in on it now. Let's make sure we get regular up. We'll run it now. Regular. We got deals going.
Yeah,
All good. That's all right. Hey, Zoot wanted to throw you guys a discount, so take advantage of it while it's on screen. $2 mini helmet raffle entry, $5 wheel spin, $25 Who Dey Hall of Fame. Zoot threw it out there, so we will do it. Hold off on the other one now. We'll go to that later. Bengals set to kick off. 4:40 left in the first quarter. McPherson up and into it. Back deep. It's returned by Kaden Davis to the 20. Room to work. 25 and just short of the 30-yard line. Oh, interested to see if Ben Johnson wants another drive from his starters. Nope. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Bengals tie in backups versus starters. Interesting. Case Keenum onto the field for the Chicago Bears. It got to be at least 10 years. Right? Am I crazy? This is 11 years in the NFL for Case Keenum. Give up the middle. Roschon Johnson just a couple of yards before he goes down. Isaiah Foskey also out there for the Bengals. Keep an eye on Chris Jenkins Jr. He got my game ball last week for his play at defensive tackle. No starters for Cincinnati tonight, and no Joe Flacco for Cincinnati tonight in this one. Keenum in the gun, first down and 10 at the 30, their own 30. Throw to the left side. It is caught, and past the first down, Newton gave it up. Josh Newton gave that one up for the Bengals. That was to Richardson. First and 10. That's a first down for the Bears. Keenum is under center. Keenum to pass. Light pressure. Harold Cross coming after him. Almost batted it down again, but he does get it off to Roschon Johnson. The Bear mitts for Harold Cross working for him. Good start for Dante Myers. I'll have Zoot throw up his stats in just 1 second. Really good first drive for Dante Myers. He's fighting to make this team. He's got a spot. Just under 3 minutes now in the first quarter. Second down and 9. Cincinnati with their second team defense. The Bears now have their second team in. Give up the middle again. Johnson. Couple more yards to go with it. Big third down coming up. And we got a flag down. I think that's on Chicago. That is on Chicago. Ronald asks, anyone know what position Jalen Rivers playing tonight? Do you think Jalen Rivers has been at left tackle? Had a penalty on him. Actually, he's a guard. Yeah, I'll have to double check that. I know he's been in. There, Ronald. 2nd and 19 for the Bears after the holding penalty. Keenum to pass, in the gun, throws over the middle. That one's complete. Caught, gain of about 10. Tackled by Shaka Hayward. That's Ahmed on the catch. You know what to do, people. Third down. Cincinnati trying on defense here. Third down. I like it. Type your S's for a stop. Let's get a stop. Type S. Come on. I need to see some S's in the chat. Type your S's. 3rd and 12 for Chicago at the 42-yard line, their own 42. Spam your S's. Bengals want to stop. Keenum, clock's winding down. Got to get a playoff. False start on the Bears. Jumped the gun there, didn't you? Jade Walker jumped the gun. I knew they were out of time. That should be helpful. Keep spamming your S's. Wrap them up here. 3rd and 16. Keenum in the gun. The snap. Light pressure. Throws to Jade Walker. Not there. No good. No good. He was way outside the border on the sideline. Only thing the Bengals struggling with here is I don't think they're getting after the quarterback very well. I'm not seeing Cassius Howell. Cassius Howell did get hurt in pregame. Excuse me. Looks like maybe in joint practice. I guess did have a helmet with him, but did not do anything else. Bears will punt it way back for Chicago. It'll be a touchback. So that'll get us ready for our shout out to Prize Picks here. We'll track where our lineup's at. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Today's show is presented by America's #1 sports picks app. That is the Prize Picks app. Little lineup we've got going tonight here on the show. I think we got spoiled here. Joe Flacco was supposed to play, was available on Prize Picks, was looking good. Kind of a killer because I think we're going to get it. Young already hit at more than 18.5. Roshan Johnson's getting plenty of carries. Very disappointing here for Joe Flacco. Maybe a last-minute cancellation, I guess. He does not end up on the lineup there, but you can see how easy the lineups are to put together during the preseason here on Bengals Breakdown. Plus, they have early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start on Prize Picks, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. The lineup's easy to put together. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Baseball fan, you guys can go with hits, home runs, strikeouts. Football, you can see it's yards, it's touchdowns. It's all that on Prize Picks. Plus, right now, play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups. If you win, just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. No better time to join, lock in, and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. All right, spam your Who Days. Good energy. Get it up. Get it up. Spam your Who Days. Spam your Who Days. Ben Baby of ESPN. Cash Howell does not have a helmet with him tonight. He came up limping after a rep in joint practice but finished the drill. We'll ask Zach Taylor about it after the game. We'll have that for you in our post-game reaction as well. So no Cassius Howell, no Joe Flacco. I'm interested to see if there's a Flacco. Yeah, Flacco came out in street clothes. What are we doing? What are we doing?
That's crazy.
I feel like Zach Taylor should have said something the other day when they were asking him about all this, but now the Bengals offense will come back out. They came out with a field goal on their first drive. Minute 30 as they begin at the 20 here in the first quarter. Myers in motion. Myers will carry on an end around. Good gain. Bolting through. Dante Myers on the carry. First down. 9 yards on that one for Dante Myers. Love to see it. Love to see that one. Johnson's in the gun on 2nd down and 1. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Is Colby Young and Myers on the left. It'll be a give to Taj Brooks. Brooks pushing the pile, pounding the pile, and we got a flag down. Holding on Cincinnati again. That one on Cody Ford. Getting our poll updated for you guys. Who's going to win this one, Bengals or Bears? I've got it down in the chat below. Be sure you click and answer. Johnson's under pressure. Johnson gets out of it. He will toss it over the head of Tanner Hudson, but hey, that's what a running quarterback can do for you. Gets it out of the pocket and throws it away there. Third and 10 for Cincinnati. Johnson, whoa, it's a deep ball. In and out of coverage. That was either getting picked off or incomplete. He was looking for Mitchell Tinsley. Nothing there, and the Bengals will give it back. Just not a very smooth drive for Cincy there. Good carry by Dante Myers. He looks like he's able to run the ball as much as he is able to catch it. Give punt back. Bears should have good field position. Actually, a good punt to the 30. Kaden Davis returning. Kaden Davis, a good return man. They should be happy about that. We can go back to that. Who's going to win it here tonight? Let us know down below, as we have 8 seconds left in the first quarter. I can't believe they're going to break right now.
I hate when they do that.
Think the Bengals can win it? Spam your B's. Get your B's going in the chat. Think Cincinnati can win it? And we'll actually get a check in on our like battle here too as well, while we get people spamming. Dante Myers looks dang good again for the Cincinnati Bengals. Seeing a lot of B's. Good to see it. Baby Jaguar, Florida Rogue, Scott. No, spam it. Spam it. Many as you can get in there. Do it. Yeah, the penalties have not been good tonight. No Joe Flacco tonight for Cincinnati. No Cassius Howell tonight for Cincinnati. Flacco, no explanation. He should have been good to go. Flacco is 42, 43, so not crazy surprising. Those up to date?
Yeah.
All right. Like battle. A check-in on our like battle with the Chicago Bears. Guys, we're getting crushed here. What are we doing? What are we doing? 450 people watching right now. Let's hit some thumbs up. Let's get the likes up. We're getting crushed by the Bears channel. They are bigger, but they are not badder than Bengals Breakdown. Come on. Let's get those likes up. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. It's free. It's easy to do. It beats the Bears both in and out of the game. Who didn't want to do that? On what should be our final commercial of the first quarter. There's 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Keep hitting those thumbs up buttons. Come on. I want to get to 200. Tell you what, 200, we'll give away a free raffle entry. Free raffle entry if we can hit to 200.
Y'all better hit that like button.
Actually, I think I got to give away 2. I said I'd give away for 100. Pretty sure. We'll do 2
hey,
then.
We'll do two.
Come on. We're at 177. We'll give away 2 raffle entries. One for the 100, one for the 200. Hit that thumbs up button. Light them up. Bears coming back out on offense. Final play of the first quarter coming here. Tied at 3. Keenum fakes the give. Back to pass. Dumps it off. Got it to his tight end. Big bolt to the 40, to the 35, and then some. What a way to end the first quarter. Sam Roush on the catch there. AP did say he would do a beer bong at 150. We'll have to find him. He's out of the room currently. 11 more likes. We'll do a free entry. Go ahead and get that spam Who Day ready. I think the people are going to do it. They're going to do it. I think the people are ready. All you have to do, hit that thumbs up. It's free. We'll give away a free raffle entry with it. Free raffle entry.
This one.
Come on. Come on.
This one.
8 more likes. Perfect. Yeah. Wait till it hits. 7 more. 7 more. We'll give away a free entry if we get the likes. We just need 7 more. Derek already liked. I like to see it. We need 6 more likes. 200, and we'll give away a free raffle entry. 200, we'll give away a free raffle entry. We're at 194. Just need 6 more likes here. I know we can do it here. Come on. Bang! There it is. 2-0-1 here on Bengals Breakdown. I'm going to pick a winner, and Zoot is going to pick a winner.
Get them Who Days in the chat.
First, get your Who Days in. I can't pick till we get enough Who Days. Got to get the Who Days in so I feel like we're picking. 200 likes. We'll give one away for 100, one away for 200. Bengals mini helmet. We're giving it away next week, so be sure you tune back in. Next week, tune back in here on Bengals Breakdown. Spam your Who Days. I'm not seeing enough. Duke, Scott, Aubrey, all with Who Days. Moon, Derek Young, Rafa. There's some Who Days. I don't think there's enough Who Days down in the chat. Come on, people. Get it going. Spam your Who Days. We're giving away a free Bengals raffle entry. We're giving away a mini helmet. I'm seeing more. I'm seeing more. George with Who Day. Rig is back, throwing in some Who Days. Vinny, I see you. All right, Zoot, make that first pick, my man.
All right, let's see who we got here in the chat. I see Butterfly W1112.
All right, let me see if I can get him. Copy that name for me if you can find it.
Yeah.
There we go.
You got
Butterfly, Zoot picked you there.
it. Shout out to you.
All right, that's our first winner. Get you down here for an entry. Butterfly W. And keep spamming. I'm going to pick one more winner. One more winner here after this play. 2nd and 6 for the Bears. They're trying to get into the red zone. It'll be a give to Roshan Johnson. Tripped up and brought down at about the 26. Let's go with Heidi Hughes. Heidi Hughes is our other winner. If you guys want to win that Bengals mini helmet, you can also do it by super chatting, but congrats to Butterfly W and Heidi Hughes. Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get some W's in the chat. Those guys won. Show a little love. We're a community here on Bengals Breakdown. They got chosen. Throw some W's in there. Might be you next time. Give again. Johnson on 3rd and 4. I think he got it. It's going to be a first down for the Bears, and they are in the Prize Picks red zone here to begin the second quarter. Yeah, get those W's in. Those W's in. No Joe Flacco tonight for the Bengals. Second team defense has played well. Throw right side. It is caught, quickly brought down. Roush on the catch. Jacario Davis on the tackle. First look at the 3rd round corner out of Washington. Under 13 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Second team O-line, a couple penalties there today that a little unflattering for them. Give again. Johnson to the 10, to the 9, to the 8, pulling the pile, and goes down. Bengals got to step up. It's interesting. This is the defense that shut down the first-team Bears offense. So, would like to see them shut down the second-team offense, but every drive's different. I don't think Flacco's hurt. I don't think he didn't play. He's just 43, going through his 20th preseason. Like, dude, just trying to get through it. First and goal at the 7. Keenum throws, batted down at the line of scrimmage. Landon Robinson in on that one. TV has been very bad about replays. Yep, there they go. Give a replay, man. It looked like Landon Robinson got a hand on it. Keenum, give, Johnson, wrapped up and brought down quickly. You know what that means. Third down. It is 3rd and goal for the Bears. Third and goal for the Bears.
Type those S's in the chat for a stop.
Spam your 3s, spam your S's. Keenum's alone in the gun, 3rd down and goal. Snaps, looks left, throwing left, back corner, incomplete. Good defense by Cincinnati, and they stop them. Spam your S's. That's a stop. That's a stop. So the Bengals defense steps up, little more pressure there, and I will say good coverage there for Kimber.
Bengals done a good job so far, bending but not breaking, stopping them to a few field goals.
Russ Yeast in on that one for Cincinnati. Field goal's good. Field goal's good there. So the Bears back on the board. Type your boos. The Bears are on the board. Bengals defense did step up there once they got inside the 10. But it is 6-3 now. Let's see if Josh Johnson can kind of turn it around. Do me a favor, Zoot. Yeah, pop this and then get the 2-team stat ready. See how these teams are looking so far. Type your boos. We'll give this a minute. Let this ride for a sec. Type your boos. The Bears back on the board. They take the lead 6-3. Let's see here. Bengals. Sure, yards and all that, right? Go ahead and, yeah, push that bad boy. Look at how we're going so far between these two teams. The Bears, 81 passing yards, 31 rushing yards, mainly Roschon Johnson. 4 penalties on the Bears, 5 on the Cincinnati Bengals. And that's just in the first quarter. I believe they haven't had the ball yet, right? No. I don't think any of those are defensive either. Yeah, we did have 1 on defense. So, Bengals 0 of 1 in the red zone. Bears 0 of 2 in the red zone. The Bengals 3 of 5 on their third downs. The Bears 1 of 4. So, these two going at it. And it was just Chicago taking the lead. Killer Zoot. We're going to get 2. Johnson hit on his over, or excuse me, more than on Prize Picks. The lineup there. He got more than. So, yeah, look at our prize. I don't think that's updated. He's got 31 yards. There it is. Look at that. Oh, and I think Young's right on the cusp. What's Young got? He's got 1 for 18, so he literally is right on the cusp. Colby Young needs one more catch. But we're spoiled, unfortunately, in this Prize Picks lineup. Joe Flacco not playing tonight. Late scratch. Just not in street clothes. Either way there. So taking a look, tracking our Prize Picks lineup. Be sure to use code HMA. You'll get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. By the way, be sure to give me a follow at Billy_BB under the social feeds feature. Got lineups going out every day for the Bengals, for others. If you want to give us a follow, if you want to let us know, you can be sure to do that at Billy_BB at CSAP. Follow us on Prize Picks. And again, use code HMA to get $150 in lineups if you play your first $5 lineup and win. Again, that's code HMA. No better time to lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Swayze Bozeman kind of leading that second team defense. I like it. He has certainly shown up tonight for Cincinnati. Swayze, 4 total tackles so far. Got 2 solo. First down and 10 for the Bengals. Screen pass going to be incomplete. Johnson looking for Dante Myers. The Bengals defense stepping up twice. 10:51 left in the second. 2nd and 10 at the 30. Jacob Bayer in at center. Give Taj Brooks just nothing. Hitting that pile and just hoping it goes somewhere. They don't run the ball, you run the ball. Don't duck your head, hit the pile. Like, you have to make something happen. Taj Brooks has been very disappointing to watch. Very disappointing to watch. Hard watch, Taj Brooks. Not good.
Third down, get those threes in the chat.
Johnson, 3rd down and 5 in the gun. Looking left, throwing left. Incomplete, nice coverage. Colby Young couldn't reel it in. And I think that's Muhammad for Chicago. Nope, that is Josh Blackwell. 1-on-1 with Colby Young. Johnson got it there for him, but good coverage. Got to give him credit there. So Cincinnati's going to punt it. Kind of a lull in the game now. Game is in Cincinnati. Oh, Davis drops it. Picks it back up, and here come the Bengals. Got him down at about the 17-yard line. A little bit of a break there for the Bengals. 10:02 left in the second quarter. Let's get a sub battle check here, Zoot. Checking in on Bears and Bengals sub battle. That's right, on and off the field. We are battling Bears Now of Chat Sports, Harrison Graham and company. And I'll be honest with you guys, they've kind of been cooking us. They've kind of been cooking us tonight. We have not been good enough tonight in that aspect. Got to be better. Zoot will get us an update here in just 1 second. We need new subs. We need new people on the channel. So far, Bengals defense, they've been pretty good. They've gotten their stops. The offense has stalled out after a good first drive. Good luck to you, Desert Ranger. Hey, Zeus, thanks for hanging out with us. It is a little preseason vibes here so far tonight, but kind of an awkward one for Cincy. Johnson almost had it to Colby Young, but it got batted down. Updated?
Yep.
69.
Nice.
All right. 69 new subscribers here on Bengals Breakdown. I think this is our battle to win here. I think this is the one to get us over. We're currently at 69. We'll see if that bad boy can go up. Can we beat Bears now? We're struggling in super chats. We're struggling in likes. Can we at least beat them on the subs? Hit that subscribe button, people. Hit that sub button. Free, daily, Bengals content. That's what we want to bring to you. You can do that by hitting that sub button right now. We got to catch up a little bit with the Bears. Shout out to Betty, Allison, Click Here, Chuck, and Jason, newest subscribers here on Bengals Breakdown. Let's get it going. Let's get more subs on the channel today. First down and 10 for the Bears offense. The Bengals showing blitz. Might have given it away. Bengals have not played any starters today. Deep ball up, reeled it in. Nice catch by Jade Walker. Deep down the sideline. Heck of a throw from Keenan to Jade Walker. PJ Jules and Josh Newton getting to him too late. Keenum fakes to give, back to pass, all the time in the world. He'll dump it off to his running back. Caught in a nice gain for the Bears. That one was Britton Brown, I believe. That was 38, I think. 9:05 left in the second quarter. Cincinnati trailing 6-3. And the Bears starting to come on a little bit here. Keenum fakes to give. Back to pass. Case all day. Under pressure. Tripped. Out of it. Tripped again. Out of it again. Got to do something. Bats it down. Incomplete. They're going to say it's loose, but I don't think so. Isaiah Foskey going after Case Keenum and couldn't do it, and we got a flag. It has been a flaggy game today in Cincinnati. And finally, holding on the offense, Keenum was running for his life. Had to be one somewhere, right?
What a hectic play. I mean, I don't know how Keenum didn't get sacked.
Get that man.
Old man running around. And it got batted down. Looked like it almost might have got picked for a second. But then,
yeah.
Or at least someone had a chance maybe. But
Do me a favor, Zook. Try and either find or get a weigh-in ready that says where are you watching from. You can find one in Ohio State, but try and get one ready. Be a good one. Give up the middle. That is number 36, Salvon Ahmed, who we highlighted in pregame, trying to make this team. Clock ticks down, under 9 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Be sure to hang with us during halftime. We got some sweet Super Chat deals coming your way here on Bengals Breakdown. Good chance to win that Bengals mini helmet. Keenum will be in the gun here. Puts Kaden Davis in motion. Bears are only 1 of 4 on third down. Back to pass. Throws behind his receiver who wasn't looking. Incomplete. That'll bring up third down. Do me a favor. Get like subs up or something neutral. That was third down. And the Bears are going to go for it. Spam your fours. Spam your fours. Bears are going to go for it here. I was off by a down there. My bad. Fourth down for Chicago. 2 receivers right. 1 left. Make it a third with a tight end on the right. Keenum is in the gun. Back to pass. He's looking right. Going to the sideline. Bobbled and no catch. No catch. Incomplete. Jasir Taylor on the coverage for the Bengals. That's a stop for Cincinnati. And the Bengals get the stop. That's a big one. Good defensive day. I still think the Bengals have been good on defense. I really do. Cincinnati gets another stop on the defensive side of things, which you like to see. Cool. All right, let's hear from you guys here as we get into the second quarter. Thank you, Zoot. Where are you watching the Bengals game from? Is it the bar? Is it the couch? Is it with us here on Bengals Breakdown? Give us your city, your state. Where are you watching today's game from? I want to know. Don't give me your living room. I was wrong. Don't give me your couch. I want to know, where are you watching from? We get great answers to this every single week. I want to see it. Where are you watching Bengals and Bears from? And you're watching Bengals Breakdown, which I like to see. So where are you watching that from as well? Ronald is in South Florida. Melinda is in Ironton, Ohio. Derek is in Manhattan. Almonte Springs, Florida for Scott. Tempe, Arizona. Where are my Cincy people at? No problem outside, but where's Houday Nation locally? Southport, North Carolina. Tampa, Florida. Springfield, Ohio. Vermont, Manhattan. There we go. Some Ohio. A little bit of Ohio. Keep them coming. Where are you at? Where are you watching Bengals and Bears from? Abruzzo, Italy, says Epic. Edgewater, New Mexico. Vermont. Wayne County, Michigan. A lot of people hanging out with us here on the show. We appreciate that. We appreciate it for sure.
There's a Cincy from Butterfly.
There you go. There we go. Cincy all day from Butterfly. Stevens in Cincinnati, Ohio. Silverton, which is in Cincinnati. There we go. Hamilton. All right. Keep them coming, guys. I like it. Let's leave this up for a sec, Zoot. Bengals will come back out on offense here. 7:54 left in the second quarter. Only 4 first downs today for Cincinnati. They have stopped moving the ball after that first drive. Johnson under center at the 40-yard line, first down and 10. He's got to get back on track passing. He's fallen off. Pass, Gary Brightwell to the left, looking to hit that pile. Rivers leading the way, but nothing there. Actually looks like a loss of 1. Utah, Avondale, Ottawa. Whew. You guys are spread out. Houday Nation worldwide, baby.
Jason in Peru.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah. There it is. They are showing Press Taylor, the offensive coordinator for the Bears, his brother Zach. They took a pregame family photo.
DJ USA watching from the moon?
Ain't no way. Johnson's in the gun. He snaps. Back to pass. All day to throw. Nice throw. Nice catch. Tanner Hudson reels it in. That's a first down for the Cincinnati Bengals. Hit your ones. Spam your ones. Josh Johnson finally getting this thing back on track. A-Tough said, you guys are dope AF. Appreciate you, man. Billy Beebe, Zoot Boschwitz behind the scenes today producing. Doesn't have to be behind the scenes. Zoot's been on and off tonight. There he is. Good to see Zoot.
You're dope too, Ant.
First down and 10. Johnson dumps. Charlie Jones, nice catch to the 40, and Jones plows through. That might be back-to-back first downs. It is, no, they're going to give him 9 yards on that for Charlie Jones. Usually a return specialist, but good stuff there.
Winnie the Pooh at the Antarctic Research Station.
Respect.
Houday Nation all over the place.
2nd down and 1. I want to spam those ones again. Can they get a first? Johnson fakes the give. Rolls right. Throws. It is a sliding catch by Mitchell Tinsley. What a catch. 1st down Bengals. Johnson delivers on that one. And again, the feet really working for Josh Johnson tonight. He delivers. This is a great backup group of receivers. You got Myers, you got Young, you got Tinsley, and Charlie Jones. I really like their 2s. And their 1s are good as well, Zoot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, nobody can compete with the Bengals 1s.
1st down and 10 for Cincy. Almost in the Prize Picks red zone. Johnson fakes, sets back up. Whoa, going for it. Incomplete. He was looking for Colby Young. So lengthy. These guys are trying to find Colby Young. Dante Manning on the coverage there for the Bears. I didn't know they could do this, but the Bears have 2 number 27s.
Might be a preseason thing you can do.
Johnson, give, Brightwell into the Prize Picks red zone. We're going to get a big 3rd down coming up here, though. We're going to have a field goal off?
Might be.
The Bengals do not have answers. Thank God they have Chase Brown and Samaje Perine. They do not have good backups after that. 3rd and 4. Hit those 3s. Turn it up. Turn it up. Scott Marshall, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the super chat. Good to have you on, brother. Good luck with whatever you're up to next. 3rd down and 5. Johnson, 2 receivers right, 2 left, in the gun. No tight ends blocking. Tanner Hudson is on his right side. Johnson will lob it up. End zone taught! Colby Young! Dance your dance. It's your first career NFL touchdown. Streaking into the end zone. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs. Johnson to Young. Let's go. They've been looking for it.
You love to see it. Hit the little dance after, too.
First career NFL touchdown for Colby Young. Spam your TDs. The Bengals will take the lead and try to add one more here. Got him. Josh Johnson to Colby Young. First NFL touchdown for Colby Young. Houday, baby, houday! Bengals in front. Josh Johnson looks like a new man. Colby Young looks good to go. You try and hit, see if they can do that.
Yeah.
Thanks. Should be good. Nobody's requested anything in a while. Colby Young on the touchdown for Cincinnati. That'll get us up. That'll get us going here on the channel. Bengals in front, 10-6. Into the Prize Picks red zone and out of the Prize Picks red zone with a touchdown. Had to have it. McPherson will kick it away. Chicago's offense drove pretty well on that last one. And special teams also been killer tonight. Colby Young trying to earn his spot as a starter in some way. And we got a flag down. 2 catches, 35 yards, and a touchdown for Colby Young. And a flag on the Bears.
In my opinion, Colby Young has solidified himself as the wide receiver 3 on this Bengals team.
Wow. Zoot, no Yoshi?
He's just not done much. Colby Young's been making plays. He's got to be the guy.
I like it. Good energy. Good energy from the chat, too. I like it. You guys are excited about that. He's a fan favorite. He's doing it big. Colby Young, first career touchdown for the Cincinnati Bengals. Love to see that. Keenum, he'll give it again to Johnson. Roschon Johnson got about a yard or 2. He'd gotten a couple before that, so it should be about 3rd down and 1. What do you think, Zoot? Little too voice. Did I get a voice crack there?
I think you were good.
All right, all right. Excitement's good. You don't want the voice crack. 3rd down and 1. Spam your 3s. We just got a super chat coming in. We'll get to that in just 1 second. We'll get you entered for a mini helmet entry. Give Johnson. Fourth down and 1. Let's see what the Bears want to do. Bengals got a nice stop there. Can they finish it? We'll get a timeout on the field. Spam your 4s. 4th down. And a shout out to Edward Buck sending a hooday from the Navy. I love seeing the Bengals crush it. Here's to a Super Bowl from overseas. My guy. My guy. Let's do this. Let's spin for Edward Buck. We love the troops. Let's give him a spin instead of a 1 entry. W's for Edward. W's for Edward Buck there. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate your service. Nothing but respect. That's why we're going to give you a spin to win that Bengals raffle entry. Fourth down and 1. Let's do that first. All right, you can leave it. We're okay. Spam your 4s. 4th down. We'll spin for Edward in just a second. Serving overseas for us. 4th and 1 in their own territory. The Bears are going to go for it. Oh, let's do it. This second team Bengals defense has been good today. This is the difference between good and great is a stop like this. Keenum puts Kaden Davis in motion. Gives Johnson. Hit hard, but he got it. They had the initial push, but they couldn't finish it out. Roschon Johnson with the 1st down. Bengals had me giddy. First down and 10 for the Bears. 2-minute warning. And another flag down. It's the Bears again.
Might have just been the 2-minute warning. I don't know. There was a
Yeah,
flag.
they did show a flag, but I do think that's what they were
Yeah.
trying to do. So we'll spin for Edward Buck here. Again, appreciate Edward serving overseas. We're going to give him a spin instead of just an entry. You guys can spam your W's for Edward serving for us. All right, Zoot, hit it. Let's see what our guy gets. Either way, you're getting a deal, my friend. 5, 10, 15. And again, it's $5 or $10 to spin the wheel. Of course.
Of course.
Bang! 15 raffle entries.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Edward Buck, congratulations, my man.
A reminder of our super chat menu today. Any super chat gets you a shout out. $5 gets you into the mini helmet raffle entry. $10 is a wheel spin. $50 into the Who Day Hall of Fame.
All right, 15 raffle entries there for Edward Buck. Love that. Appreciate you serving our country, my man. You are now entered to win that Bengals mini helmet. Pretty great. Great group today. Zoot hanging out, watching the stream with us here on Bengals Breakdown. Takeaway so far from you? Anything interesting kind of catching your eye?
You know, the Bengals backups haven't been too bad. They started off playing against the Bears starters, which surprised everyone, and they held their own. They stopped them to a field goal. They went and got a field goal themselves on offense, and now they got the lead, trying to get one more stop before halftime. It's not been bad. I've liked what I've seen from the Bengals so far.
Yeah, I'll agree with you there. I like the deal for them to start it as well. That'll definitely be something we note in the post game, is the fact that Bengals start off the game 2s versus 1s and kind of come out okay. Two-minute warning hit. Colby Young, if you missed it, catches his first career touchdown. Josh Johnson to Colby Young. And Johnson, great job by just funneling it to Colby Young. That's what he did today. That's what he's done today. And it's worked out pretty well for him. Nice little dance. Get it going. Last game, we got the Macarena from Chris Jenkins Jr. We got just a little steppage from Colby Young there. I can't wait for the sexy Dexy. That's what we're all waiting for. Pitch to the right side for the Bears. It is Salvon Ahmed carrying. A couple of yards there. Keenum, 2nd and 8. Sideline pass, short, incomplete. Russ Yeast and Kaden Davis on the coverage. 3rd and 8 pretty quickly here. I think this touchdown's got everybody right back up. 3rd down, get your 3s in. Spam your 3s. Spam your 3s. When we get to halftime, we will have Super Chat deals for you guys to take advantage of. We will also have the grades that you guys got to give from the first half. Keenum, stepping up. Throwing over the middle, nothing there. And a hit from behind from Lee. Actually not familiar with Lee. 21? I don't know. Might not have him. He might be a late addition. Also a little blitz pressure there from Liam Anderson. So, again, the Bengals defense, hot today. Pretty hot today. They're cruising a little bit. Dante Myers will return for Cincinnati. High, but not deep. Myers will field it at the 30. There he goes to the 35. Tripped up and brought down at about the 36-yard line here for Cincy. Colby Young on the touchdown for Cincinnati. 10-6 Bengals. They'll come back out. I'll say Zach Taylor did not quit last week when they were going to halftime. They kept going.
Yeah, good stop by the defense. They got a chance here to get some more points of their own. Extend that lead.
We'll get Josh Johnson's stats up in just a second. Johnson taking his time, throws, gets Colby Young at the 50, catches it, and takes a huge hit right at the 50-yard line, but that'll be a first down for Cincinnati. Here they go, a little bit of 2-minute offense. 50-yard line for Cincinnati. Johnson in the gun. Fades to his right, dumps it. Taj Brooks to the 40, to the 30, and knocked out of bounds. Taj Brooks. Here come the Bengals. The give and go there. Yeah, Colby's having a day. Colby better than last week, right? He was good last week. I think he's even better tonight. And it's not Flacco either throwing him the ball. It's Josh Johnson. I'd love to see him with the ones. I'd really love to see that. 52 seconds before half. Ronald, looks like Jalen Rivers has been playing left tackle to me. That's where I've seen him bolting out of. Yeah, he's at left tackle. Give. Brooks, left side to the 20, into the Prize Picks red zone. 45 seconds, and the Bengals have all 3 timeouts right now. All 3 timeouts. Colby Young, 3 catches, 48 yards, and a touchdown. We're also going to get that up on my social media once we get it. First and 10, Cincinnati, 36 seconds. Bengals have all 3 timeouts trying to score. When we get to halftime, we'll get your grades on the first half. We'll also have our halftime deals for you guys to take advantage of. Taj Brooks better, but not good. I actually think he might have had similar stats last week. Chicago took the timeout here. No, I'm good. Appreciate you, bro. And we do have a Chicago Bear down on the field. Let's get something up outside timeout here. And then also get my social going because I get our socials going. Because I did just get the Colby Young highlight. Colby Young's first NFL touchdown. I'm getting up on my social media right now.
Go and give us a follow there on Twitter. @3rdbb, @zootb_. As we got a Bear down with an injury. Looks like he's going to get carted off. Never something you want to see in the preseason.
And I think that's Penei Sewell's little brother.
Yeah, Noah Sewell, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Penei Sewell's little brother Noah.
Don't want to see that.
I think was it Oregon? It was either Oregon or...
think so.
It was either Oregon or Notre Dame. That's a bad injury for Chicago. That's tough. Even in your second team, not what you want to see.
Yeah, Oregon. Especially getting carted off, too.
Yeah, tough. I will say, again, I don't know the extent of the injury. They do tend to overuse the cart during the preseason.
That's true.
But, yeah, not good. Not good. All right, back to Bengals business here. You can leave this up, Zoot, for a sec. We got the Colby Young highlight up on my Twitter right now, so you can go check that one out. Josh Johnson in the gun. He's looking right. Dante Myers. What a gruesome twosome this is, man. Myers inside the Prize Picks red zone to the 11.
Dropping that link in the chat to follow Billy on Twitter. He's got that Colby Young TD up.
Would love to have you guys join the channel, be a part of the channel. And give me a follow on social. It was Josh Johnson to Colby Young. Yep, give me and Zoot a follow at 3rd BB. I got to get yours again, Zoot. I do follow you, but at Zoot B. 2nd and 1 for Cincy, 32 seconds. They do have 2 timeouts. Get in the end zone one more time for me. Can Colby Young go back to back? Can Dante Myers join the party? Johnson, pressure. He's going to go down. Got to use a timeout here. It's going to be about 3rd down and 10.
Oh, but a flag on the Bears.
Wow, unreal. Zoot said a flag on the Bears. It has been a flaggy game.
Bears thought they had a sack, but a holding on the defense makes it 1st and goal for the Bengals.
Appreciate you guys giving me that follow on Twitter as well. Bengals content, Ohio State content, Colts content galore when you give me a follow at 3rd BB. 1st and goal after the penalty. That was huge. Johnson throws, end zone, Hudson, touchdown, Bengals. Hooday, baby. Tanner Hudson was open. And with 23 seconds left in the first half, the Bengals go back-to-back touchdown scores. Wow, Josh Johnson, redemption game.
Absolutely. That was a great 2-minute drill by the Bengals, too. That's something you like to see in the preseason, kind of working on those kind of situations, something that you really can't do in practice. You can try, but it's just not the same as in the game, and that was really well done.
Love it. Tanner Hudson on the touchdown there. Cincy, they're going to try and go for 2. All right, spam your TDs. It is Houday. It's all Houday. And why not? Let's go for 2. Let's have a good time. Spam your 2s. Spam your TDs. Spam your 2s. Great 2-minute drill. Great point by Zoot there. Started with the ball. I mean, really, minute.
It was about a minute 30, I think.
Yeah. And that'll be a timeout for Cincy. I think they really want to figure this thing out. Yeah, 1:21 on the clock when they took this drive over. So pretty good stuff by Cincinnati to roll down the field. And I don't know if Zach Taylor's going to abandon it now, but Tanner Hudson and Colby Young. I really thought we were going to get a Dante Myers touchdown. Shout out Tanner Hudson. But good stuff there. The backups came to play. I'll be honest, I watched the Colts earlier today. They were just on. They just rolled over today. They have their backups in. They were bad. They didn't try very hard. Since he's going to go with Evan McPherson instead now, good. They call him Money Mac for a reason, baby. Bang, it goes. 17-16 Bengals. And again, that Colby Young touchdown highlight up right now on my social media. Cincinnati lead. It is a Houday game day, certainly, here on Bengals Breakdown. Tanner Hudson with the touchdown catch there. Shout out producer Zoot. First live game solo? That right?
Yeah, first full live game solo for me. It's been
Shout
a
out
blast.
Zoot. Huh?
Been a blast.
Oh, hell yeah. Zoot's killing it. He's done a great job so far. Okay, Alex. Alex said I was just on the Bears stream. They blocked me because I was trash talking. LOL soft. I love it.
Wow.
I love it. Let's do this, Zoot. Let's get the Super Chat battle up to date.
Okay.
Because we're going to have our halftime deals coming up, and I think that's a good chance for us people to jump in and get it going. I do. What do we got? Okay. I saw Tanner Hudson. I thought the Bengals were back out on offense, but they're just kicking off. "23 seconds. Let's see if Press Taylor, Ben Johnson, and the Bears want to go away quietly. Fair kick. Zoot 2028. Let's go, baby. Zoot. Zoot, 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 zoot.
Hell yeah, baby.
23 seconds to half. That's where we're going to have some fun. We'll get our Super Chat menu up. You guys will get your grades in. Yeah, have a poll going. Let's see what Ben Johnson wants to do here. Keenum. Give. Right side. Salvon Ahmed gets loose past the 50-yard line, and all of a sudden the Bears have life. Whoa. Salvon Ahmed bolts forward for a nice gain. And another play like that, and they're in field goal territory. Bengals not done. Since he can't quit now. Bro. Trying to get our poll updated for halftime. We need you to do that, Zoot. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Keenum. 1st and 10. This is your play. You got to hold him here. 17 seconds on the clock. Looking for something. Got it. Complete at the 45-yard line. Bears will run quickly. They got to try and get one more play off. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. They may just call it to half. Unless they want to give Santos a boomer. Timeout, Chicago. They may try a Santos boomer.
Might as well.
I would.
It's the preseason. See what he can do. I mean, we know what Santos can do, but give him a shot. What is this? Like a 62?
I would think. That's what I thought. They'll try for a Hail Mary, actually. Okay. Keenum in the gun. He'll need time. Good pressure from the Bengals. Over the middle. It is caught by Chicago. Nothing there. 7 seconds. They're going to try. They got good time here. Keenum. Oh, they're going to get one off. Wow.
Wow.
1 second left. I thought they were out of time. Unbelievable hustle by the Bears. They're going to get a field goal. Dude, the 2-minute drills between these teams. That was like a 30-second drill for the Bears, but...
That was well done.
Wow. This game kind of fizzled out a little bit, and we're back.
I don't know why our scoreboard says half. There is 1 second left. Santos is out for the field goal.
Santos. Nails it. Oh, Bengals defense buckled at the end here. They broke. You say bend don't break, they broke. Halftime in Cincinnati, 17-9. Bengals do lead it. Tanner Hudson touchdown. Colby Young touchdown up on my social media right now for you guys to check out. Here's what we're going to do. Zoot's going to line up grade the first half for the Bears and Bengals. I'm going to put it in our pinned poll. So you guys can get your votes in right now. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Zoot's going to take over while I'm gone. Just run them through the grade. Zoot, react a little bit to the chat. And you guys let Zoot know how you're feeling. Grade the Bengals first half versus the Bears. A, B, C, D, or F. Give it a grade. We also have it in the poll, so be sure you guys grade it there. And then also we'll do our deals coming up when I get back. Be sure you guys take care of that there. Make sure Zoot gets his... You have a main... There should be a different producer cam you can do.
Give me 1 sec.
There you go.
There we go.
Just make sure you change the name.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right, get those grades in. A, B, C, D, or F. How was that half for the Bengals? I see Alpha in there with an A-. Sally Sue with a B. Alex Armistead with a B+. Fluxy says give him an A. Florida Rogue says B. I think I probably would give him a B. I think I'd probably would have said B+ if it wasn't for the ending there. It was a good half for the Bengals, no doubt about it. And then just giving up that last drive there. I mean, that was a good job by the Bengals, or by the Bears, excuse me. Really good job. They had a nice run play, kind of caught the defense off guard. And then right at the end, getting up to the line of scrimmage as the clock was winding down and getting a spike with 1 second left. It did not look like they were going to get it, but it was a good job. That's how you know it's a good coached team, because those kind of things you work on in practice, and then they did it out here today. They showed that they've been working on it. I see you still there in the chat. Get more grades there in the chat. I want to see what you guys think. Parker Jansen, B+. Colin with an A. Ronald with an A. They beat their starters on both sides of the ball. That's a great point. They were able to hold Caleb Williams in the offense to a field goal, and then they went down with Josh Johnson and got a field goal themselves. It was definitely disappointing we didn't get to see Flacco at all. Really surprised all of us there. I mean, no Flacco, and then Caleb Williams came out for the Bears. Really not what you expected, and yet the Bengals still lead 17-9 at halftime. I see Chrissy in there with a B, Heidi with an A, Brimac with a flat B, Debbie with a B. What's the poll looking like? 58% give a B, 42% with an A. Yeah, I mean, it was a good half for the Bengals. Definitely at least a B, at the very least. Overall, I think you can't be that mad at that. I mean, when you're playing your backups, you're not going to expect to see too much. But we've been able to see Colby Young has played well. Some of the other receivers have made some plays. Tanner Hudson got that touchdown. I mean, overall, it's been pretty good. It's been impressive. Dante Myers has been good. Overall, this is probably about as good as you can hope for seeing all these backups play. Obviously, you want to see the starters a little bit, but it makes sense to not want to play them in the preseason. You know, these games don't mean much. They're just to see what you got in some of these young guys, some of these late-round picks, and just to get prepared for the season. So, makes sense. You don't want to throw out a 40-year-old Joe Flacco out there. Don't want to risk anything. But Josh Johnson has done good. He's played well so far. He's found his guys. He's seemed to get a little bit of a connection with Dante Myers, Colby Young, these young receivers that have had hype. They're fan favorites, and they've done a really good job. Keep getting those votes in. Keep letting me know what your grades are for the Bengals here in the first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Let's see. The poll We got 2% on C, so probably one person voted for C. Must be a Bears fan. Gotta be. Let's see. Keep getting those votes down. Yeah, been a lot of penalties as well, Bremac. But that's what you see in the preseason. That happens, you know. These are the young guys. These are, you know, guys that are going to make mistakes. So it's not that surprising. As we'll take a look at the team stats here. The Bengals, 156 passing yards, 41 rushing. The Bears with 147, 69 rushing yards. Not something you love to see if you're the Bengals, giving up 69 rushing yards. But also, again, you're playing your backups. You're going to have Dexter Lawrence in there normally, so that's all right. You still want to see a little bit better, though, from your backups. The penalties is really, I mean, both sides. 7 on the Bears, 5 on the Bengals. What I like there from the Bengals, those last two, 3rd down, 4 for 7. That's a good job, especially in the preseason with all your backups. That's not bad. 4 for 7 is a pretty good job. And then 2 for 3 in the red zone scoring touchdowns, including 1 field goal. I mean, that's a really good job by your backups, especially having been able to stop the Bears in the red zone twice to just field goals. Bears also 1 for 7 on 3rd down. It's been a really good job by the Bengals defense. I mean, again, playing against backups, it's Bengals backups. But overall, you can't be mad. The Bears have been able to drive down the field a few times, get to the red zone twice, but they've stopped them. 2 times in the red zone, they both got field goals to the Bears. And then that 1 field goal there at the end to make it 17-9. It's been a good job. Overall, I think you got to be happy with what we've seen so far from the Bengals. We saw Tanner Hudson get a touchdown. He's got 2 catches. And then Colby Young, I mean, he's made some plays. He had that one sideline play where he went up, made the grab. It looked like he made the catch, but he just didn't have his feet in bounds. And then he got that touchdown. What an exciting play by the young guy. And then Dante Myers as well has had just a great game. 5 catches, 41 yards. I mean, you got to take what you can get in these preseason games, and you've seen these receivers do a really good job so far. So really, really nice to see. But keep getting those votes in. On the first half, A, B, C, D, or F, what's your grade for the Bengals against the Bears? Taking a look at the poll, 43% say A, 48% say B, 7% C, 2% D or F. Who's voting on that? That's got to be Bears fans. I mean, there's no way. D or F? C, maybe, but, I mean, they've been better than a D. They've got a lead. I mean, they did a good job against the Bears starters. I see you guys in the chat. Parker Jansen. I would like more interceptions or sacks from the Bengals. Wouldn't we all? You always want to see sacks and interceptions, the big plays, but also just stuff like being able to get stops on 3rd down. Like I just said, you know, we've seen the Bengals make those plays. Getting stops in the red zone. You know, bend but don't break. That kind of defense is really important stuff to see, especially in the preseason as well. Parker, great tight end and wide receiver plays. Josh Johnson has been a really good backup. He has, and he's a 3rd string. You know, you've got Flacco, who's your backup, who disappointed we didn't get to see him today, but overall, Josh Johnson has been pretty good today. He better than he was last week, that's for sure. It's been pretty exciting being able to watch him get the ball to these young receivers. But keep getting those votes in on that first half poll. Grade the Bengals. A, B, C, D, or F. Yeah, Alex, it must be sour Bears fans there in the poll voting on C, D, F, because that's at least a B. At least. Gotta be. Gotta be.
All right. Good to be back. Zoot's been hanging out. Yeah, a little bit of a recap as we'll get our deals going for halftime as well. Checking in on the poll right now, as Zoot said, 48% at A, 45% at B. I do think that was kind of a killer end of the half there to just give up like that 30-second field goal. That kind of stunk, but Bengals were good, man. That was fun. 2 touchdowns. You are missing a sack, Zoot. I heard you reading that comment. We are missing a sack. I will say no Cassius Howell, no Shamar Stewart. Otherwise, you would have those guys out there getting after Case Keenum. But Isaiah Foskey said Johnson, Antoine Powell, Roland, not good enough there. So I would like to see a sack in the second half. Right now, at halftime, we have got our halftime deals going here on Bengals Breakdown. Any super chat is a shout out, but it's only $2 right now to get in on the mini helmet raffle entry. $5 to spin the wheel. That means you'll either get 5, 10, or 15 raffle entries here on Bengals Breakdown, or join the Who Dey Hall of Fame, baby. That's right. Join us. Be a part of our group. When you join, you'll be entered for a larger prize at the end of the season. We'll also give you a read-off kind of as the season goes along. Right now, Who Dey Hall of Fame, Bill Beebe, shout out the old man, he's in. And then Crazy Koimez, taking care of the fish when others won't. They are in the Who Dey Hall of Fame. They also had a $50 super chat earlier today. We are giving away a Bengals mini helmet at the end of the preseason. Crazy to think, Friday night will be the end of the preseason, a week off, and then it is go time, Zoot. Can you believe that?
I really can't believe it. We're already right there, so close to the regular season being back. Just can't wait.
Wow. Yeah, we'll have college football back. You guys can check out our Ohio State channel if you're a Buckeyes fan. We also have tons of other college football now on Chat Sports as well. Oregon, Notre Dame, Tennessee, Alabama, Michigan, and we've really grown the college landscape here at Chat Sports as well. So you guys can check that out. I just can't wait for the regular season. Real meaningful football to be back. And if you guys didn't know, by the way, the Buccaneers, looks like Emeka Buka might miss week 1 for Tampa. So I'm excited to check that out. That matchup in general is just going to be really good. Really, really good between the two teams there. And, yeah, especially after no starters tonight, it's really just getting me like in a zone where it's like, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited for that now. Now, I don't know how much the starters are going to play against Philly. You would think, you know, we used to have a good vibe, Zoot, of you would build up more starters as you went, right? Week 1, week 2, week 3 was like the game, and then week 4 you rested all the starters. Then it was the regular season. Now it's 1, 2, 3. So I guess 3 is like still play all the guys?
I don't know. I will see. I wonder if it's just going to be kind of a week 1, play some starters for a drive or 2, and then just let them sit the last 2 games.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Bears played their starters a drive tonight. I would like to see a quarter from the starters at least next week. I really would. Offense and defense. And again, if you are just joining us, it was the Bears' first team against the Bengals' second team to begin. The score after both those groups went at each other, and again, the Bengals' second team offense against the Bears' first team defense, 3-3 was tied. So the Bengals kind of stood up and played a little bit. Josh Johnson looks better tonight. Line up some stats for me here, my guy. We'll just run through all the big ones. Josh Johnson, Colby Young, Dante Myers, and then the team stats between the two, if you would. Also a big penalty night, little sloppy for both these squads. Let's look at Josh Johnson, improved for sure. 15 of 23, 156, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Good passing touchdown to Colby Young as well. We'll look at Taj Brooks here, and then, man, they zoomed through halftime. We're back here in just a second. Get the spam ready, kickoff. All right, here we go, people. If you're ready for Bengals football to be back, let's do it.
Spam them Who Days in the chat as we kick off the second half in the Bengals' second preseason game.
8:56 left in this one. Oh, where am I looking? Oh, time-wise. My bad. Just kicked off the second half. Bengals will have the ball. Sean Clifford is in for Cincinnati. He'll give an end around. That's to Xavier Johnson. Carries it all the way to the 40. That should be a first down for Xavier Johnson. Sean Clifford, the Cincinnati kid. I think it was St. X. Double check here. Yeah, St. X High School, 2017 for you Cincy people. That was Keyshawn Williams. My mistake on that one. Motioning, Noah Thomas. Fakes the give. Clifford rolling out. Nice ball. Open. Caught. Charlie Jones knocked out of bounds. You're talking Colby Young. You're talking Dante Myers. Don't forget Charlie. Charlie Jones on the catch, and we are officially in to the second half here on Bengals Breakdown. Charlie Jones, couple catches. And Clifford trying to convince the Bengals to keep him. They got 3. They have 3 very good quarterbacks. For their positions, at least. 1st and 10 now into Bears territory at the 33. And we got a flag down. And bad night. Bad night on the penalties.
Not what you want to see.
Penalty up front once again for Cincinnati. They've had way too many tonight. That'll back them up a little bit to almost the 40. 1st and 15 for Cincinnati. They're riding out this second team offensive line. Like Cody Ford is still in. Clifford throws, almost intercepted by Manning. He was trying to go to Charlie Jones. I'll be honest, not much on that ball, not much mustard from Sean Clifford. That one's incomplete. So make it 2nd and 15 now. Jacob Bayer snapping for Cincinnati. Back to pass. Under pressure. Clifford rolling to the right. Going to hit the 40. He wants blocking. He'll go out of bounds. Got a nice gain. Still going to be a 3rd down and about 8. Make it 10. 3rd and 10 for the Bengals. Let's bring a little hype here. 3rd down and 10. Spam your 3s. Get your 3s going. Come on. Bring the energy. Bring the heat. 3rd and 9. Quick pass. Johnson. That's Williams. Catches. Room to work. To the 20 and then some. Did he get it? He got it. That's a 1st down. Keyshawn Williams. His 2nd nice play of the day. He's a threat in the return game, so to get him in at receiver and get him the ball, him and Charlie Jones working a little bit. 1st down, Cincinnati. Keyshawn Williams doing it at wide receiver. Also had an end around there, so he's kind of doing it at both. Almost in the Prize Picks red zone. This will be 3 straight touchdowns for Cincy. Clifford looking deep. End zone open. Got it! Noah Thomas. Colby Young has a touchdown, and now his Georgia brother, Noah Thomas. What a ball from Clifford. 3 straight touchdowns for Cincinnati. Nice route by Thomas. Big, tall, fast, and has the hands to finish there. Spam your TDs. Holy hooday. 3 in a row.
How about Sean Clifford?
Three straight touchdown drives as McPherson money. Keep spamming your TDs. Let's light them up. Sean Clifford to Noah Thomas, the UDFA from Georgia. You got 2 Georgia receivers. They're doing it. And we wanted more touchdowns, Zoo. We got them.
Yes,
we got
sir.
them tonight.
Yes, we did.
About a 20-yard throw. 30 if you count the end zone. Touchdown Bengals, 24-9. Yeah, Noah Thomas, the UDFA from Georgia. Very tall guy. Hey, this is why you watch Bengals Breakdown. You'd know him. Maybe do I have the wrong school? I swear he was from Georgia. No, he's from Georgia. He was at, well, nobody's from anywhere anymore. They all transferred. He was at A&M, but his final year's at Georgia. 6'5", 203. He and Colby Young are some tall boys. They are deep at wide receiver, man. This is such a fun team to watch. We're in week 2 of the preseason, and I can't get enough of the receivers that are trotting out there. I really can't. Unbelievable. Noah Thomas. Spam your TDs, people. Spam your TDs. Gotta love it, huh, Zoot?
Uh-huh. Love to see it.
I'll recap it. You got a 20-yard touchdown pass. Sean Clifford to Noah Thomas. Here we go. Noah Thomas from Sean Clifford. You then had Tanner Hudson from Josh Johnson. And right before that, Josh Johnson to Colby Young on the touchdown there. Comparison between these two teams, a little concerning there still is the penalties. 7 for the Bears, 6 for the Bengals. Ugh. Lot on the Bengals offensive line as well. I believe 5 of those 6 are on the offensive line. Just bad stuff there for Cincy, but not really focusing on that right now. Nice throw from Clifford, by the way. That was a nice throw from Sean Clifford. Touchdown Cincinnati, 24-9, giving them the work. Bears were favored in this one. Joe Flacco sitting out. The Bengals running their backups against the Bears starters to begin this game. And they're not only hanging in there, but taking a lead late. Woo! Hoo-day, baby, hoo-day! That one will roll out of the end zone, and the Bengals defense will come back out. Here's what I want, dude. I want a sack.
I would like to see that, too.
I would love a sack. Bengals don't have one yet.
Mm-hmm.
They actually, honestly, Keenum's been pretty elusive today, which is kind of ridiculous. Sean Clifford, the kid from St. X. Yeah, Bengals, they're going to have some tough decisions at wide receiver. That's a very deep group they're running out there. And Keyshawn Williams and Noah Thomas just looked awesome just now. Give up the middle. Couple of yards there for Ahmed. And I got to props to the quarterbacks too, Zoot, because we talked about I was nervous. Maybe Josh Johnson couldn't get these guys the ball. Maybe Sean Clifford isn't going to make these guys look good. Well, Keyshawn Williams looks good. And also same there for the touchdown there to Noah Thomas.
Yeah, for sure.
We had a new quarterback in for Chicago as the pass to Ahmed is dropped. Keenum's done. We'll get his stats on his day in just 1 second. Miller Moss, the former USC prodigy, is now in. I believe he went undrafted. He went USC, couldn't hack it with Lincoln Riley, went to Louisville. Keenum, 9 of 17, 119. Bengals got after him, kept him in check. They also kept Caleb Williams in check. So 2 field goals for Keenum, 1 for Caleb Williams. Bengals defense was good today. They were good. To pass all day. Here it comes. Got it.
Oh.
That's a sack.
There it is.
Landon Robinson, the fan favorite. All day, hoo-day. The 7th round pick out of Navy comes blasting into the backfield and takes down Miller Moss. Spam your S for sack. Spam your sacks. S for stop. We called for it. We wanted it. We got it.
Ask and you shall receive.
Punt back. Deep. Dante Myers will return. I like it. Let's go for it. Myers to the 40. Getting around a little bit. Trying to get the edge. Shakes it, man, and goes out of bounds. Thought he had more room. Wow. You're getting all the hits tonight. Colby Young, Landon Robinson, Swayze Bozeman. Unreal stuff from the Cincinnati Bengals. No starters tonight, and they have given us the most fun you can have in a preseason game. Wow. You guys have been active in the chat today. We appreciate you. Sack for Landon Robinson there. See what Landon's done outside of that.
Make sure you guys keep hitting that sub button. We just hit 26K. We're going for more. We're going for 27K. Keep hitting that sub button. We got the best Bengals content for you all year long, all season long. Everything you need right here on Bengals Breakdown.
Actually, the only play Landon Robinson made tonight. Only stat he has, but hey, a sack on that one. Shout out to Allison, Betty, Christian, and Sam, our newest subscribers here on Bengals Breakdown. Pretty simple. You hit that sub button. You'll get free Bengals content here on the show. Daily videos, daily shorts. Somebody else added to the pile there. Glad to have it. Look, I was going to do this thing earlier, Zoo. We were at about 10 away from 26K. We're going to start the show, get past 26K, vibes up, do all that. Nope. Bengals Breakdown boosted through before we even started the show. So, kind of fun. Anyway, I like the energy from the people here tonight. The Bengals dominating at 24-9. I will note, Chicago just put in Miller Moss at quarterback. Landon Robinson with the sack. And now coming back out on offense is the Bengals, led by local legend Sean Clifford at quarterback. 3 straight touchdown drives for the Bengals. Can we see 4?
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Can we see 4 Cincinnati Bengals touchdowns? First down and 10 at about the 46-yard line in their own territory. Clifford's under center for the offense. He'll give to the left side. I think that's Jamal Haynes. Got nothing. That is Kentrell Bullock. No Jamal Haynes. I know a lot of people are excited about Jamal Haynes. Have not seen the Georgia Tech product much here in the preseason. Second and 12 after that last play. Charlie Jones also having a solid day for Cincinnati. Clifford stops, pops, caught at the 50 by Jack Endries. Endries pushing, and a nice gain. Ball's out, but he was down anyway. That'll be the 47, it looks like. So a nice gain for the Bengals. They get about 10 there. Still should be about 3rd and 4. 3rd down and 4 coming up. Spam your threes. Hit those threes. Third down and 4. 9 minutes left in the third. Yeah, I am interested to see what's up on the Bears stream. Just a killer vibe. They don't have any of their fun. Like, Bajent's not out there. They don't have, even like last year I was sitting in on that stream. Dude, they had Bajent and Manungai were their backups, and they were just like kicking ass. It was awesome.
The Bears challenging that play?
Looks like we are getting a challenge. They may be thinking Endry's fumbled. Not going to matter. 3rd and 5.
Keep spamming those threes in the chat. 3rd down.
3rd and 5. 9-minute mark hits. 24-9. Cincy's had 3 straight touchdown drives. Trying to make it 4. Clifford. Under pressure. Out of pressure. Got to find someone. Throws it. Stern ball. Incomplete. Zach Taylor wants pass interference or a late hit on Sean Clifford. But that'll end that little bit of fun that they were having on offense. Incomplete. Nothing there. Cincinnati will punt.
Oh, they ran the offense back out there.
All right, 4th and 5. Bengals going to go for it. Spam your 4s. Good catch by Zoot here. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Bears showing blitz. The Bengals might just try and get him to jump. No, they're going to... Oh! Yeah, timeout. They tried. That was my thought, is they were going to try and get him to jump.
Yeah, it looked like they originally had the punting unit on and then ran them off, ran the offense back on, just trying to get the defense confused to draw them off sides. I think, who was it that we saw do that a few years ago? I think it was Georgia in college football. Did that a few years ago, and you've just kind of seen teams do that now ever since.
That was a big Cleveland thing. I know the Browns just like love to try it, or at least under Stefanski, they would always try that on Cincinnati and other teams. Clock ticking down from 8 minutes left here in the 3rd. 24-9. It'll be fair caught. No, it'll bounce. Bengals trying to see where it bounced, and they'll collect. Good chance to say a word about our friends at Prize Picks here in just 1 second. But be sure to hit that subscribe button. Over 26,000 here on Bengals Breakdown. We'd love to have you guys be a part of it. We always appreciate you and would love more followers, subscribers, brings more content, brings more Bengals fans to the page. So be sure to hit that sub button right now. Good chance to say today's show is presented by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. They are the best place to win cash while watching sports. Take a look at the lineup. Easy to put together for us. You just pick names, stats, more or less. We had Colby Young, more on 18.5 receiving yards. Got that. Rashawn Johnson, more than 24.5 rushing yards. Got that. We were set. We were looking good. But Joe Flacco, the late scratch, kind of just an unlucky set there in our Prize Picks lineup. But you can see, even in the preseason, you can pick the names more or less, and boom, you've got your Prize Picks lineup ready to go. Also, they have early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Play your first $5 lineups on Prize Picks and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. All right, we're going to roll through our Super Chat menu right now, and then we're going to check in with where you guys are watching from at this point in time. Any Super Chat is a shout-out. $5 Super Chat will get you a mini helmet raffle entry, and a $10 Super Chat to spin that wheel. Best deal. Spin that wheel. It'll get you the most raffle entries. Plus, we're looking for new members of the Houday Hall of Fame. Yes, that's right. Here on Bengals Breakdown, we'd love to have you guys be a part of the Who Dey Hall of Fame. We got larger prizes to give away. I'll give away a few raffle entries tonight. How about that? If you join the Who Dey Hall of Fame, just got to get that $50 in and join. We'll give you a shout out there. Koi Pond Meds and Bill Beebe. They are currently the 2 members of the Who Dey Hall of Fame to begin the season. Who Dey Nation, where are you watching from right now? Bengals and Bears. Bengals feeling good. They did just give the ball back, but they're feeling good otherwise. First down and 10 for Chicago. Salvon Ahmed carries to the right side. Gets off Isaiah Foskey and gets a couple yards after. Miller Moss in at quarterback for Chicago now. No more Case Keenum. And another flag on Cincinnati. That'll give him a first down. Yeah, Noah Thomas with the touchdown catch tonight for Cincy. I agree with what a lot of people are saying. If he doesn't make the Bengals, he's going to stick somewhere. He's too tall, too talented. First down and 10 for the Bears after holding on Cincinnati. 8-minute mark hits, 24-9. Moss fakes the give, rolls to his left, steps up, got his man, that's complete, up to the 40-yard line and out of bounds. That is Alexander on the catch for Cincy. Keep coming in hot. John is in Oregon. Ronald is in Florida. South Carolina for Jason. Orlando, Florida for Florida Rogue. Oregon.
Shout out to Winnie the Pooh. Heaven has Wi-Fi now. Cincy fan from the upper room. All right.
No, earlier, where was he? The space station?
Yeah, I think he said the moon.
Earlier he was in the, oh no, he was in Antarctica Research Station
Antarctica.
earlier. Love it. Love it. That's what we need. We need a bit in the chat every week. We need somebody just saying they're from random places. Not spamming weird places, but like that. I love it. Chicago kind of driving here. Miller Moss gets another one going. Just, you can ride where you're watching from for a while. Okay. I'll let you know. Give Ahmed left side in the backfield. Isaiah Foskey in the backfield for the tackle. Caught up to him. And finally, this second unit is getting it done a little bit. No Cassius Howell. No Shamar Stewart. So you kind of needed it. Moss looking to dump it. Gets it to Ahmed. Coming in hot. Kaden Davis. Nice tackle in the backfield. Caught up to him. No gain for sure. And that'll bring up third down. And Davis is talking. We know he and Colby Young have been going at it against each other. Finally gets the opportunity to play someone else. So third down. Spam those threes. 3rd and 15. Bears are 1 of 8 on third down. Landon Robinson in the backfield. Moss has to dump it off, and down he goes. That's Bingham on the catch. Excuse me, Britton Brown. And Landon Robinson storming into the backfield. Good stuff there. Should be one Zoot that's like predict what's going to happen next. Or predict what happens on this next one. Chicago will punt. 4:54 left in the third. Another one. Nice play for Landon Robinson. Almost blocked by the Bengals. This is a good punt. Dante Myers is going to let it drop back. And Chicago will pick it up at about the 7-yard line. 4:36 left here in the third quarter. Bengals Breakdown hanging out with you, Billy Beebe, Zoot Boschwitz. We will have post-game reaction later, and then we will have winners and losers tomorrow. Seeing it?
No, that was the only one.
Okay. Might be one you can go get from like Cowboys.
Okay.
Sean Clifford and the offense will come back out. They've been pretty good today. It's like predict what's going to happen. It's like touchdown, punt, field goal. Should be in Cowboys. There it is. All right, make your predictions. The Bengals about to come back out on offense. What do we think here, people? What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Great job by Zoot. Get this bad boy ready for you. Chat, what are we doing? What are the Bengals up to? The offense, pretty fun to watch tonight. Whether it be Josh Johnson or Sean Clifford, whether it be Colby Young or Noah Thomas, whether it be Tanner Hudson or Keyshawn Williams. I will say the only position that has not been fun to watch is the running back. No joy. No joy.
Yeah, definitely pretty disappointing, that running back position. The backups not looked great. Taj Brooks, I was honestly a fan of Taj Brooks coming out of college, out of Texas Tech. I thought he was going to be a good, third down kind of back, receiving back, go make a play, but
yeah,
he just really hasn't been that. And I mean, the Bengals don't really need that too. Chase Brown is a good receiving back. Samaje Perine is a great third down back.
Yeah.
He just doesn't really fit the Bengals. If anything, the Bengals need a power back. So, and it's disappointing that he hasn't done good in preseason either. When he's really been given
people
chances.
told me, dude, I was crazy for wanting Najee Harris, and then the Giants go out and get him.
Yeah, I mean, Najee, I've been up and down on him, but
it's another end around to Williams. He's really got to get the edge here. He got wrapped up and taken down, couldn't quite get it. The Bears were ready for that one. No gain, no loss.
Keep letting us know what you think's going to happen in this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt.
What will happen here? Let us know. Making it simple for you to be heard. Clifford's in the gun. 3 receivers stacked on the right side. There'll be another give, though. A little bit of dancing for Kentrell Bullock before he goes down. Taj Brooks, not great. Gary Brightwell, I don't think Gary Brightwell registered a stat tonight. And they are now on to Kentrell Bullock. I think if we look, you both team stats too for me here. Kendall Milton did have 2 carries as well for Cincinnati. You can see there, Zoot. I mean, they're almost doubled up by the Bears tonight.
Those penalties.
Now, they have dominated passing the ball, but I just don't feel like they have an option to run it. They're not good.
Yeah, not really. I just wonder how that's going to translate to the regular season with Chase Brown. Is that something we're going to see him have issues, or is this just a Taj Brooks thing?
Yeah. Yeah, 2 of your top 4 rushers tonight are non-running backs. You've got Josh Johnson and Dante Myers.
Wow.
The leader is Taj Brooks, 3 carries for 16 yards.
Oof. I mean,
not fun watching the run for Cincinnati. Also, penalties tonight, just gruesome. Gruesome stuff. I want to look at, let me look at Bengals Lions, how many penalties were there.
Yeah, that's preseason football for you. Those penalties are going to be flying. Those backups.
Actually, that was a penalty-ridden game too. I was surprised. Bengals had 10 in that one.
Yeah.
So they've got 8 right now. So maybe not as bad as I thought, but definitely just feels like early they were really on it. The second team offensive line kind of hard with the penalties. We do have a bear down. No pun intended here. Back on offense. 3rd and 7 for Cincy. They've been running it here as they are at the 10-yard line. Now they'll throw. Clifford's under pressure. Got to get rid of it. You're in your own end zone. Now he'll roll out of it. Clifford running for it. Got it. Ike got it. The wheels on Sean Clifford. Give it to him. First down, Bengals. A panic run for Sean Clifford, but he gets it.
Get those ones in the chat. What a run, Sean Clifford.
First down, Cincy. Jay Viking, who is RB2 for the Bengals this year? You do still have Samaje Perine. You're good at 1-2. It's just after that I worry. And I mean, some teams don't have 2, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, but like the Colts don't have 2. Under pressure again. Dump. Right side. That one is collected up to the 25. Who do we have here? There he is. That's Haynes. I know a lot of you wanted to see him, and there's Jamal Haynes. The Georgia Tech product. Undrafted free agent. Finally getting a shot here. Haynes is in, man. He's got a little aura to him.
All about the aura.
2:20 to go in the third. Clifford throws, caught, complete at the 40. There goes Williams up to the 45. The Bengals are moving the rock. Back out there on offense. Sean Clifford's dicing them up.
James McClurg, the QBs have been lights out. They have. Josh Johnson and Sean Clifford. I mean,
it has been a great QB showing. I was really worried about Josh Johnson last week. Just the fact that we'd have to watch him, like all that sort of stuff. He's come back out. He's played great. He has played great. Clifford fakes, time, throws, got his man again, complete, up to the 40-yard line, almost to the 45. That is more.
Another first down, Bengals. Keep typing them ones. I feel like it gets to a point. You just got to ask, this Bears defensive backfield.
Jordan Moore makes the catch there for Cincinnati. And this is a competitive group at receiver. You got to shine if you want to make this team. Dancing around a little bit. And getting a couple yards is Kentrell Bullock. That'll bring up 2nd down and 8. (24-9). Nobody scored yet in the second half. Actually, that may not be right. That's not right.
Yeah, no.
Noah Thomas scored to open the half. Nobody scored in a while. Clifford in the gun. 3 left, 1 right. You're on your 3rd string O-line now. Fakes the give. Pressure's coming. Clifford out of it again. Look at him go to the 30, to the 35, and out of bounds. Excuse me, to the 25. Sean Clifford's running. Where'd he get these wheels? Oh, no, and a flag down.
Oh, man.
Holding on the Bengals. No, no, no.
Such a great run by Clifford. He got away from the pressure. A Bears defender had a wide open lane.
Andrew Coker called for holding there. And Clifford doesn't look like he can get out of it. And the next thing you know, he's running for 15 yards.
That'll take us to the end of the third quarter.
You know what that means? Get it ready, Zoot. Let's get your fours up. Fourth quarter, Bengals and Bears getting ready to finish it.
Drop them foes.
Get your fours going. Fourth quarter, Bengals in front. Come on. What do you got?
Keep getting them fours in the chat.
Get them going. All the fours we can get. Florida Rogue, I see you. Jason, I see you. Derek's got his fours in. Chase, Melinda, John. Melinda spamming it. More than one down there. More fours. Got to have them. Let's bring some good energy into the fourth quarter. Bengals win the third. Can they win the fourth and bring this thing home? 2-0 on the preseason would be lit. And I'm having fun tonight. They kind of slugged it out in the last one, but they are having fun tonight.
We've gotten points. We asked for points, and we got points.
Yeah. Good thought there. We wanted touchdowns. We wanted points. We wanted all that kind of stuff. Love it.
Keep spamming them fours. I see y'all in the chat. Lloyd, Joe, Risen, Leighton, One Man Show Forever, Bowen, Dre Star. Keep dropping them fours, baby. It's the Bengals offense coming back out. Start the fourth quarter.
Sean Clifford remains in at quarterback. Awesome today. 8 of 10, 122 yards, and a touchdown to go with it. And he's just been fun to watch. Throws over the middle. That's complete to Moore, Jordan Moore. Clifford in the gun. 3rd and 13. He'll lob it up high. One-handed. Couldn't reel it in. Jack Endries tried to go up and get it, but it was incomplete. Wasn't there. And again, Endries in a competition where you're probably only going to keep 5, maybe 6. I'd be surprised if it's 6 tight ends. And he's in the middle of all of that. Now Evan McPherson will kick another field goal for Cincy. This will be almost 60 yards. 59-yarder. Bang.
Wow.
Knocks it down. Evan McPherson from 58 yards away knocks that one down. Spam your 2s. Let's do it. Spam your 2s. Money Mac is money once again from 58 yards out to make it 27-29 Cincinnati.
How about that?
Almost got blocked too. And unreal how the football moves. Looked like it was curving out, reset itself, and came back in. Money Mac is money as the Bengals build that lead. How's that Bears chat going? How's that Bears channel looking? Man, we should be beating them on and off the field. 27-9. Yeah, 58 yards. It was, 50, right? 58 yards, my bad. Yeah, almost 60 yards, what I said. 58 yards out. Evan McPherson knocks it down. McPherson now 13 of 15 from 50 plus in his preseason career for the Bengals. Money Mac, call him Money Mac for a reason, man. So good for Cincinnati here.
Keep hitting that sub button, guys. We got you all season long with Bengals content. Bengals watch parties will be here.
$14-11. Paycor Stadium. Good to see the stadium buzzing. People back. They'll be on the road against the Eagles as the Bengals will kick off here. 27-9, 14 minutes left to play here. Again, when we're done, make sure you guys check in with us because we'll wrap up with your final thoughts, your final grades. We'll give away our game ball, and then we will move on after today's game. Miller Moss back to pass on 1st down and 10 for the Bears. That one's incomplete. We're really digging into the third team now for Cincinnati. Moss is 25 years old. Really looked like he was going to be the guy for Louisville. Did not work out that way. Moss to pass again, 2nd down and 10. He does get it off at about the 25, up to the 30. That one to Alexander, so a nice gain to set up a 3rd down and short. We'll get a 3rd down and 2 coming up for the Chicago Bears. Moss in the gun. Waits, snaps, gives. Up the middle, a couple of yards to get. Oh, ball's out! Diving for it, still bumping around. Moss finally has it. I think he got the 1st down. I don't think this is going to go the Bengals' way.
They're going to call him short.
Was waiting for a replay. Once again, the TV has not done well with the replays here.
Oh.
But it is 4th and 1. Bears are going to go for it. Spam your 4s. 4th down. Here we go. Moss under center. Man in motion, extra blocker. We get a flag down. Bolting up the middle. That's a 1st. But we do have a flag. We'll see who it's on. And the Bears are backing it up. The Bears are backing it up. What a night for Chicago. Not great tonight. False start on the offense. Neither team, both these teams just kind of lived in the penalties tonight, which is just unfortunate, not fun in any sort of way, but is what it is. So the Bears will punt again. 12:33. You can type your LOLs. That's a penalty on the Bears. Type your LOLs. Fielded at the 20. Williams to the 30, and that's where the Bengals will set back up, led by Sean Clifford. I think Clifford's been the guy tonight. Honestly, gets my game ball. We'll see who gets your game ball. Tough. Should Colby Young? Colby Young also awesome tonight. Really tough one here. Clifford, 9 of 12, 127 yards. Young, 3 catches, 48 yards, and a touchdown. Yeah, we can do that. Good opportunity to remind you guys, today's show is presented by America's #1 sports picks app. That is the Prize Picks app, the best place to win cash while watching sports. You can check out the lineup we put together tonight. We've been tracking it. Colby Young got it more on 18.5 receiving yards. Joe Flacco, late scratch, I guess. I don't know what happened there. He was on. He was available. It was looking like he'd play. Doesn't. Roshan Johnson, we were good there. More on 24.5 yards as well. Those guys played really well, Young and Johnson. Flacco, I think if he would have played, he would have been fine. Unfortunate there. But you can see how easy the lineups are to put together on Prize Picks. Just pick a couple names, more or less, pick their stat that you want that on, and then you're locked in with that lineup. Plus, right now, they've got their new user offer going on. You play your first $5, you'll get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join and lock in. Win that first lineup with code HMA at sign up to get $150 in lineups if you win on Prize Picks. Win that first $5 lineup on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. And again, take advantage with code HMA, all you new users on Prize Picks. So we got 27-9 score, 12-18 to go. The Bengals about to come back out on offense here in Cincinnati. You can click that Prize Picks link down below. You can also give me a follow on Prize Picks at Billy_BB if you're interested in that one. Billy BB Zoop Boschwitz with you. 26-11. 26,111 subscribers, with us here on Bengals Breakdown. Clifford, back to pass, throws high, intercepted. Woo! Intercepted. Clifford tried to put a little mustard on it, wasn't high enough. And the Bears will take back over. The Bengals just got it, too. They're just going to hand it right back now. Yeah. Yeah, I might take my game ball back. Might take my game ball back. Tried for Jack Endries. Couldn't get it to him. Tough night for Endries. Haven't been able to do anything. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Bagent, give, up the middle, just a couple of yards to go with it. Flag down again. And holding on Chicago. Should back it up here. That will back the Bears up. Get a little sloppy at the end of this one. Bengals throwing picks. Bears committing more penalties. Throw to the left side. Incomplete. Dropped by Ishmael. 2nd and 17 coming up for Cincinnati. No, overall, I think the game itself's been good. We've really, after that third touchdown from Cincy, it's gone a little haywire, gotten a little weird. But Bengals leading, Evan McPherson's been good. Miller Moss to pass. Sets, throws, hits his man at the 50, to the 40, out of bounds. But that's going to get him close to a first. Let's see where they want to mark him. That is a first down for the Bears. Final preseason game, Friday at Philadelphia. 8 p.m. We'll be live at 7 here on Bengals Breakdown. Do not miss it. Finale, we'll give away that mini helmet we've been talking about. It's going to be a lot of fun. Don't want you guys to miss out on that one. I also think a lot of starters will play in that one. Moss, quick out route. Got him about 5 yards pretty quickly. Miller Moss to Miller. And, man, just 3 short weeks. The Bengals are back. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Sunday at 1, Paycor Stadium. It's going to be a way to start it. Moss will give another handoff here. That looks like Brown once again. Post-game, we will do game ball. We'll do grades. We'll get it all from you guys here on Bengals Breakdown. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. Shout out our newest subscribers, Playboy Cardi. Like that. Houday, Antonio, John, and Sam, all new to the channel. Yeah, I'm interested to see if both teams decide to start running a little bit here. The Bears have been terrible on third down. They're 1 of 10. Moss is in trouble. Ooh. Crushed! Brought down by Landon Robinson, as well as Isaiah Foskey. And he got slaughtered from high and low there. Landon Robinson with a sack and a half now. Down he goes.
Tried to roll out, just didn't see him coming, got crushed.
It's got to hurt when you get hit low and high.
Yeah.
Bears will try to get back on the board here. 53-yard attempt. Cairo Santos. That's wide right. That's wide right. He missed it. He missed it. Spam your LOLs. The Bears miss it. Money Mac looks even more money. Spam your LOLs. Wide right on that one. And things just went the Bengals' way tonight, guys. Things just went the Bengals' way. Cincinnati up 27-9. A missed field goal by Cairo Santos. He's been good today, too. He's hit some tough ones, but got to feel it, Zoot. Feels like a Bengals night, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it does.
Sean Clifford, pretty good tonight. Josh Johnson, good tonight. Colby Young. Noah Thomas has a touchdown. Tanner Hudson has a touchdown. The defense going against the ones for Chicago, they get a stop and end up forcing a field goal on their one drive. And then the offense going against the Bears ones on defense, they get a field goal. They tie it. So the twos versus the ones, Bengals come out even. Pretty impressive there. Really no starters tonight for Cincinnati. Not even Joe Flacco for Zach Taylor's Cincinnati Bengals. So we have hit a bit of like a slower third and fourth quarter despite no scoring, which is actually kind of funny.
Yeah. Shout out to Anakin in the chat. As a Lions fan, I'm loving this. We're loving it too.
We'll take it. We'll take it. The enemy of your enemy is your friend, Anakin. You know that. You know that. Anakin Skygore. Interesting.
Sky Ogre, I think.
I like it. I'm a Star Wars guy.
All
Zoot?
right. I like me some Star Wars.
All right. There it is. This is a Star Wars show here on Bengals Breakdown. Oh, we get our first super chat in a minute. That's from our guy Alpha. And you know, we'll do the same for you, Alpha. We'll I think that's Buck, right? Yeah. That is Edward Buck. Serving overseas for us. We'll give you another spin, my man. We'll give you a spin. We appreciate you. Late super chat, and we know you're serving overseas, at least you said earlier. That is a great idea. I like that. Clifford, it'll be a give to the left side. That's Haynes. Haynes up to the 45. That'll bring up second down. Yeah, from the Navy, you said earlier. Love seeing the Bengals crush it. Here's Super Bowl from overseas. We'll get your super up in 1 second, Edward Buck. Zach Taylor, the only head coach in the AFC North that isn't brand new. 3 new head coaches outside Cincinnati. Clifford rolling out. Again, incomplete. This one to Jones. Man, I think I did this to Sean Clifford. I deemed him my game ball, and here we go, dude. He's been really bad since. Should we raid the Bears channel chat at the end of the game? That's right, baby. When this one's over, when we're completely done, they'll go longer and cry and all that on their channel. Head over to the Bears Now channel and spam them with some Who Days. I agree with Edward. We'll get you a spin in 1 second, my guy. Head over to Bears Now when the game's over. Spam them out. Quick pass. That one's caught. No gain there. And that'll be 4th down for the Bengals. I don't have a number there. Double check. Kendrick Pryor with the no gain play there. Bengals will punt, and let's spin for our guy, Edward Buck. The $5 super chat, throwing him a deal here late. Entering him to win that Bengals mini helmet. Buck, make sure you're back next week, man. We'll give it away. All right, Zoot, go ahead and spin it. Let's get our guy 15. I'm feeling 15. I'm feeling 15. I'm feeling it. 15 raffle entries for Buck. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah.
Shout out to you. Another 15 raffle entries just like that.
30 raffle entries for Edward Buck with the $10 in supers tonight. I've given 3 times his money on that one, which you love to see. It's normally $2 for one. So great job by Buck. W's for Buck in the chat, both for serving and for getting those raffle entries today. He said he's in the Navy watching overseas tonight, so we appreciate him on that one. We got 7:35 left. Here we go. Moss puts it left side. Not going to go. I wonder if there's a flag coming. There's not. You'll take that. Bears continuing to try and pass. They've been pass heavy. Stadium, good looks out there. I know it's preseason, but they got a good crowd there hanging out, looking to celebrate a win when this thing's over. Cassius Howell did not end up playing tonight for Cincinnati. Moss in trouble, scoots out of it. Now he's going to scoot up to the 10 and take another hit. That tackle by Jack Dangle. That's a Kentucky Wildcat, I believe. Yeah, Cassius Howell apparently came up limping during some stuff during the joint practice. And look, when that happens, you're not playing. Just how it is. Apparently he did dress, but did not have a helmet. I tell you, when we're done, hit your Who Days in that Bears chat. Get over there. Get over there and spam it. Bears are 1 of 11 tonight on third down. 3rd and 5. Moss stepping up, throwing. Caught at the 18-yard line by Alexander on McCollum. And that'll be a first down for the Bears. Wow. Just when it looked like Cincy was ending this one. They get 2 of 12 on first down. Miller Moss to pass. There's a flag down. He delivers. It is caught at the 45. Nice hit by Dijon Anthony. Face mask on the offense, so the Bears are going to have to back it up again. That'll back the Bears up tough into their own territory. And Chicago just refusing to get into the running stuff here. They passing at will with Miller Moss. Clock ticking down. 5:40 left to go in this game. Miller Moss again. 1st and 19. Throws to his man. Completes it. Quick tackles there. Jack Dangle. Another hit for Cincinnati. Excuse me, Dangle played for UC. That's it, not Kentucky, UC. I correct myself there. Local boy. Sets up a 3rd down and 8 now for the Bears. See if the Bengals can stop them. Chicago's 2 of 12 tonight on 3rd down. Moss to pass. Got time. Throws it deep. Man open over his head and incomplete. Miller Moss did not deliver there. And the Bengals, they can do it right. May have the final possession of the night. 4:49 on the clock. We do prize picks for 4th? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bears will punt. Let's see if the Bengals can just run it out and run it home.
Would like to see that run game get going here and just run it out. Chew that clock.
Ball will bounce at the 40 and go out of bounds. Let's see what Cincy wants to do. Hadn't been a good 4th quarter offensively for them. But overall, Sean Clifford okay today. The pick was kind of deflating just because he'd been so good. As we get a late super chat here Late super chat from Koo. That up in a sec. Koo, we know you were with us, rocking with us last week. 441, Clifford gives. Looks like Kentrell Bullock got about 3 yards before he got smashed from behind. No message, just wants in on the raffle. Got you in, my guy. Got you in. Mini helmet raffle entry next week after Bengals Eagles. That'll be a late one. We will get it to you, though. Bengals gave up the 10th overall pick to acquire Dexter Lawrence. Could add Caleb Downs, could add Ruben Bain, I think. I'd have to double check that. But they wanted Dexter. They did that, and they gave him another year on his contract. So they will have 3 years of Dexter Lawrence at about $28 million a year. Cincy killing clock, they're running it. Bengals riding out a nice win. This will put them at 2-0 on the season. Clifford's in the gun. Bengals are 6 of 12 tonight on third down. 3rd and 10. Give another carry. Bolting through. Did he get enough? Bullock on the carry. I think he's going to be short, but very close. Let's see if Zach Taylor wants to go for it.
Might as well.
Not as close as I thought. 4th and 3, and they will punt. Right now in our Who Dey Hall of Fame, it is Koi Pond and Bill Beebe. They took advantage of the deals last week. They got in. Tonight, Edward Buck, Koo, Crazy Koi Ponds, Rig, Scott Marshall, all entered to win a Bengals mini helmet next week when we give it away. Booming punt here to about the 11. Will be fielded. Here come the Bengals and taking them down about the 16. It's 2:20 before the 2-minute warning. Zoot, what are you thinking? Who's got your game ball tonight?
That's a tough one. There's been a few good performances, but I'm going to go with my guy, Colby Young. I mean, that touchdown was beautiful. Beautiful route, beautiful throw. And then he hit a beautiful dance move right after. So
I know, yeah. Yeah, I might have to go Colby Young, too. It was a great night for him. Quick delivery Miller Moss is all pass here. Ben Johnson just refusing to run the rock.
Uh-huh.
Off they go. Jay Vikings 74 asks, what position is the weakest on the Bengals? Probably it would be a tie for me. I think it'd either be O-line or linebacker for Cincinnati. They just have 2 inexperienced linebackers as we hit the 2-minute warning. I have faith in the guys. And I know these are the weak positions because I'm calling on these groups to be mediocre this year. I just want the O-line to be okay, and I want the linebackers to not be rookies. Like, just be fine, and we're going to be all right. That's my big thing with those 2 groups. Weaker, probably the linebackers, I think. I think there's just 2 second-year guys that were mid-round picks, and you're hoping you can turn them into something here, but we'll see. We'll see. Shan says she spammed the Bears chat. Yeah, get into that Bears chat. Hit some Who Days when this thing's over. Let them know. Let them know. It should be all Who Days in that chat.
Sean Clifford has had a pretty good day today. 10 for 15, 126 yards, a touchdown. Did have that one interception, but overall been pretty good. Josh Johnson started today, played really well. 2 touchdowns, 156 yards. Even 7 rushing yards from the old man.
Yeah, Josh Johnson was fun, and I kind of called him out. He was on my losers list last week because he started 0 of 7. Really hard to watch. No fun to watch. He did recover okay, but just wasn't good. He was fun tonight. He was fun, and the legs do still work really well. He can still an option play or a keeper, maybe a fake misdirection. I don't know what the exact play call was, but he was awesome on that. Then he ran for a couple first downs. All I wanted was make Kobe Young look good. He's clearly good, so don't struggle to get the guy the ball. And I think he did well there as well. So shout out Josh Johnson. Kobe Young was great tonight. Once again, had that touchdown, first career touchdown. Congrats to him there. Dante Myers was once again fun to watch. I mean, these are backups, and we're just having a great time watching these dudes. Charlie Jones, where's Charlie Jones at, Zoot? Can you get that one up? Whoa. That's weird. Oh, well, hit it anyway. 2 catches there for 35 yards for Charlie Jones. It's weird they don't have a picture with Robinson. Landon Robinson, couple nice plays tonight. 3 tackles, tackles for loss, sack and a half, 2 QB hits. He was awesome. He was awesome. We get a false start on the Bears to begin this final stretch. Miller Moss throws, completes it up at the 30, and the Bears continue to just let Moss throw.
Shad says me and John Cook are spamming the Bears chat. You love to see it.
That is good. Good energy at the end of this one. Have some fun, Bengals fans. You'll be 2-0 in the preseason. Be good energy. Ronald said he believes the O-line's the biggest issue. Orlando Brown kind of exposed himself a little bit last week. Be interested to see what he does against Philly. Throws incomplete. Miller Moss. Again, 2nd and 5. Run the ball twice. Get your first downs. Keep it going. I don't know why they want such a look. Miller Moss throwing the ball.
Maybe more so just trying to see some of these receivers.
Looks like it.
Because, I can't imagine Miller Moss makes the team.
Moss not terrible tonight either. A little wild, but
yeah.
Moss snaps. Back to pass on 3rd and 5. Under pressure. Falsky had him again, lost him. Moss, big bomb, deep bomb into coverage over the head of his receiver, and should be a punt coming up. No call, all good there. Great stop by Cincy.
Nice job by Moss just getting out of the sack. He looked doomed and just somehow spun away, got out of it. Looks like the Bears will go for it as well. Might as well. Wow. 1 minute left.
4th and 5. Chicago will go for it, as Zoot said. Miller Moss has had a wild day. Can we get his stats up again, Zoot, here? Spam your 4s for the stop. We'll take a look at Moss after. And we'll get a timeout from Chicago. Ben Johnson not want to go home tonight or something? What's the deal? Wrap it.
He must just love Cincinnati. Can't blame 'em.
Must be. Loving it. Loving it. When this thing's done, we will get your grades here on Bengals Breakdown as well as your game balls for the Bengals and the Bears. Yeah, we've got 20. Is it more now? 20 penalties tonight between these two teams. 11 for the Bears, 9 for the Bengals.
They came back from commercial like right as the play was starting, and I think it was incomplete.
Nothing for the Bears there. They will turn it over as Cincinnati may run 2 or 3 plays here, and they'll walk out victorious. (27-9). There was a stretch just before half. The Bengals scored 3 straight touchdowns, 2 before half, 1 coming out. I think that was the game changer there, that little streak. It was Josh Johnson and Sean Clifford in that little stretch, which was good.
Yeah, that definitely did it.
Zach Taylor's not playing around. Clifford kneels. He'll need to do 2. That's it, Bengals fans. Spam your dubs. Spam your dubs. 27-9 is the final. Cincinnati a winner. Two 2-0 on the 2026 NFL preseason. Winners over the Detroit Lions and the Chicago Bears. Next up, Friday at 8 p.m., the Bengals will take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Let me get a poll going for you guys. That'll be it. 27-9. The Bengals win it. All right, let's get a grade ready. Final grade.
Great point, Daily Danks. No injuries tonight. That's a W.
Also
even
good.
More than the win itself.
Yeah, Cassius Howell going to miss out on this one. Doesn't seem too serious, but we'll let you know. Why don't you guys give us your grade from tonight's game? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do grades real quick. We'll get you those in for a second. Zoot will roll through some stats for both the Bengals and the Bears, and then we will get the game ball from people here on the show. I already see you guys voting, but be sure you voice yourselves down in the chat. Jake giving the Bengals an A. A, B, C, D, or F. I don't think Cassius is seriously injured, but he did pull up limping on a play in joint practice, which I think led to him sitting out. Ronald Schilling gave him an A+. Risen gave him a B+. Get your Bengals grades in to finish out here on Bengals Breakdown. What do you guys think? A, B, C, D, or F? How'd the Bengals do? B+ from Brymac. No game ball in there?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of A's, a lot of A's. I see you guys voting too. You're giving them an A there as well. I love it. I love it. Good energy from you guys. Who gets the game ball? We'll hold off. Sorry, my bad. We'll do stats first. Roll through Bengals main. Keep the grades coming in. Get some more votes in. 60% of you giving the Bengals an A tonight. 31 votes in so far. So, tonight, Josh Johnson, 15 of 23, 156 yards, 2 touchdowns. He also had 7 rushing yards. No, Joe Flacco did not play for Cincinnati tonight. I don't think. Double check here. Man, I feel like Josh Johnson had more rushing yards. Same with Liam Clifford. Excuse me, Sean Clifford. Yeah, Sean Clifford, also a pretty good night from him. He was fun to watch as well. 10 of 15, 126 yards, a touchdown, and a pick to go with it. Colby Young, very good for Cincinnati as well. Once again, 3 catches, 48 yards, and a touchdown there for Colby Young. Noah Thomas had a receiving yards for the Bengals, receiving touchdown, 20-yarder. It was his only catch, but hey, a touchdown's a touchdown there. Tanner Hudson also had a touchdown catch. And then Money Mac is the next guy we'll get to. Yeah, give me Dante Myers, too. Dante Myers, almost forgot him. 5 catches, 41 yards. Just get our guy in the end zone. That's my craving for Dante Myers on the offensive side of the ball. And I think he could do it. And then Money Mac, 2 of 2 on the field goals, 3 of 3 on the extra points, 58-yarder. Dude was goated tonight for the Cincinnati Bengals. So great stuff from him as well. Love to see that from the Cincinnati Bengals. Really good there. Who gets your game ball for the Bengals tonight? Who was the best out there? Most fun to watch? Whatever you want to say. Game ball. Who's it go to? That'll be our final spot of tonight, and then we'll wrap here on the show. Who gets the game ball versus the Bears? A 27-9 win for Cincinnati. Risen says Landon Robinson. I think Zoot and I agree. We're going Colby Young. Colby Young was awesome.
Yeah, I got to say Colby Young. He balled out. I can't wait to see him and Joe Burrow playing together with Jamar and T. You know, I think he has a real chance to be really good and really start out as their wide receiver 3.
Yeah, I probably got to give more love to the defense. The defense was really great tonight in general. They just played a good game. Held the Bears just early, gave up the field goal, and that's it really in the second half. Was that the second half? No, that went. No, shut out in the second half. So good stuff from them there. Bengal Billy gets the ball. All right, I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. It was fun hanging out with you guys here. Seeing a lot of Landon Robinsons down in the chat. Also want to shout out people who jumped into the raffle for the Bengals mini helmet. Again, if you were in the Bengals mini helmet raffle, next week we'll do a duck race to finish the show to see who wins that bad boy. We'll have our instant reaction coming soon. We'll have a short, and then tomorrow, winners and losers from Bengals and Bears. Yes, we'll want to get your reaction there as well. It was a great night here on Bengals Breakdown. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. For Zoot Boschwitz, I'm Billy Beebe saying hoo-day, baby.